Okay. Believe I'm here. I am, okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh my god, it's Banjo. Oh my god, I'm such a big fan. Oh my god. Oh my god, D-Banj, I'm your biggest fan ever. How doing, boys? How are we doing, boys? Are we ready for the day? Because I'm not. Hopefully everything's working properly. Everything is in order. If not, well, screw it. Okay. Siphon needs a top up at some point. What's my bank looking like? Not great. To be fair, I don't know how it's looking so bad. I swear I actually did okay yesterday. Let me pin the Discord to the top of the chat. Boom. Pin. Beautiful. Server you on? EU. I always play EU. Well, actually, I say I always play EU. I used to play a lot of NA when I met Era. I originally came over to EU. Played it for like a week, and then I met Era, and then we ended up playing NA for like 6 months. So I'm so far behind on this server. So far behind on this server. How we doing, boys? Welcome in. Today, as you may see by the title, possibly the thumbnail, we're going to do another soul drama. I was going to say video, but we're going to do like soul drama stream for content, for clips. See what happens. Do you play other game that's similar to Albion? Closest game I'm going to be playing will be Warborne when it comes out tomorrow. We're going to be streaming Warborne tomorrow. And Vault Breakers when Vault Breakers comes out. They work pretty similarly to Albion, to be fair. Like MOBA type, MMO-ish kind of games. But Warborne, in terms of like gameplay and PvP, is pretty much the closest thing to Albion. You know, obviously besides like League and Dota, which is what this game is like heavily inspired by. But Vault Breakers looks like League and Albion. Plays like V-Rising. Warborne is like a sci-fi version of Albion. Well, I was gonna say it's sci-fi version of Albion's PvP, but it's got maces, spears, swords, bow, fire, frost. Like it pretty much has everything that Albion does. So you're playing on EU, I think. I hope. Possibly. Banshot to build Battle Axe, Soldier Armor, Crypt Candle, Scholar Cow, and Sandals. Possibly, maybe. We'll have to see. Although I don't like Battle Axe because I'm not very good at it. We can see what happens though. I need a little bit of a warm up, so I've at least got to do a chest before I check the other blue chest, I'll be honest. The damage though. It's fun, the other beefs too. Only gacha games now. The thing is, I don't really have time to play games. I basically, the only time I'm really playing games is when I'm streaming. I was gonna play Dune, but it didn't really work on my PC. Ow. Well, no, it did work on my PC, but when I launched it, the servers were just so scuffed that I just gave up. But I got the game for free, so I can't really complain. Okay, if I can get that combo down pretty much every time, we're gonna have a good time. Especially if I can combine it with the Rage passive of Primal. We could be onto something. Is it worth me playing that passive? Why play passive 3? I don't really have a need for attack speed, and it's gonna be fine. That's decent enough anyway. I'm just literally known for being a good Blood Moon player. Actually, no, I'm known more for my arcane than I am my my Blood Moon. Spent the last like 3 days playing arcane, and I realized how good I am with it. That was nasty. So I should have a video tomorrow coming out purely playing pretty much arcane. BMW2 to pull that combo? Nah. I mean, originally I was thinking positional. Originally I was thinking Dante to go positional, but the problem is I have no damage at all. I have no damage at all. So I just like try and make him sit in distortion. That's the play. Where are you from? I'm from originally London, but I live in a state or a county called Wiltshire in England. Rotation on primal staff. I mean, your simple QW, then WQW once you switch form. So like QW, WQ, and then if you had another stack, you'd W, but you gotta build up them stacks. Just soldier armor, hellfire hands. To be fair, it would probably be one of the nastiest things I could do. It's not even a bad idea. I might try. Did you get your new PC? Yeah. I diddly did indeed. I diddly did indeed. It's so nice having a new PC, but you kind of realize, like, nowadays it doesn't really matter what PC you have. Everything's so hard to run, I swear. And I've, like, set up everything, like, NVIDIA control panel, everything's, like, set perfectly, like... Everything always automatically goes to Ultra, which annoys me, because I really don't want to, like, spam out my PC. And also, I got an issue with, like, my fan curves. Whenever, like, I'm just doing anything random, my fans like to go crazy. It's pretty good, though, I can't lie. It is so nice. Like, even when I'm editing... At no point has it, like, crashed or, like, freezes or anything like that. Like, I put the clip in, the clip renders, and I can just go through it. How much that build cost? Pretty close to $1 million. Yeah, 1.1 million. That's pretty cheap, actually. It's not good, though. Like, keep in mind, the build isn't good. It really isn't. Hull's quite nice. That's close to where Gorgeous pulls from. What road we got? Not good. I'd just leave and go out somewhere else. It's nice having a new PC though. There's always like I say, there's always little issues though, like constantly. Like I say, when I'm streaming Albion with OBS open, every now and then, it would just, like, flash black for a second. Just, like, a split second, it will flash black. Do I try and chase this guy, is my question. Like, right there, I mean, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it, like, just slightly flashes black. Do you reckon it'll come back this way? Or do you reckon here... I'm gonna make a random prediction here. We'll have a look. Who's promised to have a hunted Claire Grave and any boots? Nah. You'll die too quickly. BB's Arctic staff, also possible, yeah. Also possible, soldier armor. We'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. Like, I've literally just started the stream. First weapon, primal. Let's see what happens. I don't think he's coming this way. Like, I felt like he would have been here by now. Yeah, he definitely would have been here by now. That's usually around about the time where I just see him running towards me as I'm mounting with no stacks. How you doing, Derek? Yeah, if you struggle with accents from Hull, you'll struggle with like Ireland, Scotland, Liverpool, Manchester. Like, they're confused the hell out of you. Where I live, it's not too bad. I don't think Ira's come across anybody yet that's like really like confused there. Maybe it's Arctic staff, also possible, yeah. I mean, we'll have to see, boys. Again, like, people can keep suggesting, but it's gonna just be like whatever I choose to do by the end of it. I mean, there's no way someone isn't dismounted behind. I mean, they're most likely just going to kill me, to be fair. I imagine someone's just going to come out of invis in a sec, but... if they do, I just let it happen, who cares? It's not really that deep. Tuesday, innit, bruv? Gonna transfer to really been known for, even outside Albion? COD. Call of Duty is easily like... if I could, that's kind of how the legs up gaming started, right? I would much rather sit here with a controller and just play the hell out of COD constantly. Like, it would be so ideal. It would be so ideal. That's honestly like one of my favorite things. I'm more of a first-person shooter player than I am... oh no, it's Fidelity, he won't kill me. Than I am anything. So like, it just flashes black and I don't know why. Like, it's just a split second of it, and I don't know if it's I don't know what it is exactly. Oh, I'll never know. Lol. Imagine. Imagine. Oh god. See, it's it seems to just be a it seems to just be a Albion problem though, that's the thing. Is it like, because whenever I'm like playing any other game, or it's basically like a clash between OBS and Albion for some reason. When you top on global and COD one time, or was it indeed? Came in to try and rat it. Hey, you know, I'm just trying to be friendly. Like, if people are going to be difficult about it, you know. That's why we didn't help. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, he went for it. It was like the most perfect timing. He switched form. He would have killed me if he, like, just stayed in imp form and let me proc it. But the moment he switched form, I was like, alright, I just auto-attack you. My goodness. I left his tools on him, though. Hey, Alexa, Whispering Bow, Hellion Hood, Soldier Armor, and Shoes, Morgana Cape, Beef, Sea Elf Pots. Good build. It's not a bad build. It's not a bad build. We'll have to see what we come up with, though. That's the thing. We'll honestly, like, it's going to be a bit random what I do end up playing, just because my specs are so low. Clarent could work. We did Realm Breaker last time. I don't really want to do Realm Breaker again. Tomb Hammer's just boring to play. Spike Gauntlet could be interesting, to be fair. It was a good suggestion with Hellfire Hands, even though I got no spec. That could be a problem. Light Crossbow, although my rotations with crossbow is pretty shite. Gotta think what else I have. Whispering, I don't really have any spec. Longbow could be a potential. Miss Piercer, we already did. Deathgiver's a bit boring. Dagger Pair a bit boring. We already did Twin Slayers. Heron Spear's too typical. Quarterstaff we've never really done. Hodge with Hellfire Potion. Nah. See, I just, you know, that's one big thing. I don't like doing what everyone else does. I don't like doing what everyone else does, Dante. That's already been done, you see. I mean, okay, what? Okay, if instead of a Hodge, what if we did? What if we did Forge Hammer's Soldier Armor? Because that generally has potential, no? I think maybe potentially. That was my 7-3 balance set. It got ratted. 20 net profit. I bought that balance as well. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world then. Like if you made your profit with it, that's kind of how I look at Albion now. Like, as long as I make back the build, it's fine. Yeah, I could potentially do... You know what would be interesting, actually, is one-hand hammer. With a leering cane. One-hand hammer, leering cane. And then play for mobs like that. Because I don't think there's any... I think... The Bob the Builder hammer, which I've always said I would play. I don't think there's like a cast time. Stuns for 3 seconds. It doesn't deal any damage. But it could be quite like an interesting one. What did I do last time? I did like a... What in my last video? What did I play with Forge Hammers? I did a random build generator and Forge Hammers popped up. Yeah, Quarterstaff could be interesting, to be fair. Problem is, on this server, I have no spec. I literally have no spec. I need to catch up. Plus, I have, like, no silver to work with. To be fair, that's quite sad watching that guy die like that. He had me on, like, every way, shape, or form he should have won that fight. I'm playing Duskweaver helmet, for God's sake. He's on Stalkered Hunter Jacket. If I, like, knew he was coming in, obviously, like, the Duskweaver helped me escape, but... Rootbound Soldier Armor would never work. That's one that would never work. Just because Rootbound, like, in actual fact, is not, like, a DPS weapon. Do Quarterstaff PvP and spec up? I'm kind of tempted to. I really haven't played much Quarterstaff, though, that's the thing. So I don't really know how I would play it. I played a lot of Soul Scythe, never Quarterstaff though. Get a feeling that's gonna be a hideout. Get a feeling somebody could be on the 4 spot. Osman, you are correct. You are correct. Boys, if you have not yet liked the stream, would much appreciate it if you guys did that nice and early into the stream. Even if you're planning on leaving, it does help me out a bunch. You can unlike it after the stream ends. It's completely up to you, but it helps push it to a broader audience. It helps get it recommended and out there. So it's on most people's front page on Albion. Front page on Albion, front page on YouTube, that watch Albion. Same thing. Play right now. I'm going to do some Primal first, Mikos. I can't just do whatever, whenever. Otherwise, I'd be completely overwhelmed with random builds. I haven't yet tried new fire stuff. That could also be potentially something. I haven't actually played with it yet. I maybe like touched it once. Getting Claymore anytime. Potentially. There's like so many builds that I need to play. Like, I'm pretty sure I've played like pretty much every single build in a video at some point. I don't think there's any weapon I haven't done in a video. Even if it's just one video, I've definitely like pretty much done everything. See, Nature Staff with Soul Drama as well could be quite good with a torch. As long as I don't miss my W, because that's like going to be my chunk of damage. But I have to play it with Duskweaver Helmet again. Duskweaver Helmet coming out is probably like the most useful thing I've ever seen, like for videos and stuff. Just because then I can actually like play different things without having to worry too much about whether or not I can kite. Anyone told you look like Chris Hemsworth? I've heard that probably about 1,000 times since I've been in the Albion category. I've also been told I look like a Down syndrome Mr. Beast. Also told I look like Stephen Hawking with my legs up. I've heard a bit of everything, I'll be honest. How was your today? Not bad, Osman. We had some like meat pies for lunch, you know. Trying to think, I was going to say something. Oh yeah, and if you haven't yet already joined the Discord, remember we're going to be giving away this skin next week via a battle royale. So if you want to participate in the battle royale and get your hands on a free skin, put your skills to the test. See if you can be the top 1 player out of all my viewers. Then make sure you join the Discord, so when I announce that, you're there and ready. Hopefully I can do a day where everyone's there. So we might have to do a vote on like a specific day. Like I might do a poll Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, like see what's what and when. Yeah, legs up. When's that merch coming, boy? I'm ready for it. I'm so ready for it. I wonder how many people will actually like buy a Legs Up Gaming t-shirt just for the sake of supporting or for the sake of just getting involved with it. Because I said this sometimes before, there has to be some Legs Up gamers out there. I was always saying, I guarantee Legs Up gamers are truck drivers. I can see a truck driver wearing a Legs Up Gaming t-shirt. I can just see it. Like, you know how they bring those like portable monitors and like power banks so they can play their Xbox or PlayStation, whatever, while they're on the go? I imagine some real Legs Up gaming goes on as for truck drivers. Whoop. Look like Tommy in it? Tommy? Tommy who? Anyways, go with chess, solo roads, nature or battle axe. Pretty much your like best two. Yeah, please give a try Rome suicide mission. Yeah, we played East. I just found the ping was way too high. It was pretty much unplayable for me. We had like, when we were playing on East, we found a 8.4 Shadow Caller. Day 2 of East releasing, I think. We played East on launch, so it was definitely interesting. was fun though, but yeah, my ping's way too high. Last time, actually, I played with Axel last time, and it was just completely unplayable. Like, I'd be in a fight, and on his screen, I'd be, like, running into a wall. You scored yourself this stream? Probably, yeah. I mean, we'll see, like, what happens, you know? I can't, like, say what might happen, what might not happen. Probably, honestly, like, once I'm done with Primal, I imagine I'll go straight into Quarterstaff. Because Quarterstaff's a weapon that I've never really played. I always like playing, like, different weapons, but I also have to see, like, what's kind of viable. Good thing is, though, other beef stew means I can just play pretty much any weapon. Oh, thank God I got that off. Play Bloodletter for us? Yeah, I've played way too much Bloodletter. It got way too easy to play. That's a problem. That's basically the reason I don't play it anymore. When you, like, bring out a build, and the build quite literally just shits on everybody constantly, and you don't die, it just takes the fun out of the game. Oh my God. I'm going straight into my undead. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have started it early, but screw it. Quarterstaff is decent, yeah, but with a soldier armor on it, it could be kind of weird. Could be kind of weird. Got a new PC then? We did indeed. We did indeed. Oh God. Oh God, I've done the same thing again. Okay, restart. And universal. Soldier armor good. I mean, it's decent, but also not great. Like, if you get purged, you basically have no build. Like this primal right now is entirely, what the hell? Entirely relying on the soldier armor. Oh God. This is an awkward one. Ow. It's even more awkward. Why do you not dismount? What the hell? Oh. Okay. Albion need to sell us so much, they nerf 1vx and loot. I mean, the game's like primarily designed for ZVZ, if any PvP. We're never going to reply. He says friend, we'll see if he tries to rat, that's the question. They always try rat. They can never hold themselves off of it. This works weirdly. I swear sometimes it fears backwards for some reason. Oh, hello. Bro, why? Go speak to that archer. Look how he tried sprinting in, then said friend. Oh. That's a corner. That's a corner. When will you realise that's a corner? I'll wait for you here. Bah. They always say friend till they're not friendly. Energy Shaper Soldier Armor, that's one thing I like. I wouldn't really run in roads. People like suggested Energy Shaper, but yeah. Yeah, most likely Mikos. Most likely. This mob does so much damage to this build, I swear. Actually, especially if I do it like that. He hurts. He hurts so badly. See, if I was good at interrupting, I wouldn't have a problem. Usually I am. But, okay. That's an annoying one. That really is an annoying one for this build. You'll be able to brawl it out. Okay, well. We did it. What's this? What is this? Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I need to check something quickly. Okay. Somewhere to the Q3 to farm that. What with the shield? I just don't like the shield ability. I think shield ability is really annoying. What's the hideout? That is their hideout. Soldier armor work with live touch? Nah. No, that's one thing it definitely wouldn't work with. Thing is, soldier armor is going to work best against like one shot, or work best with like a one shot, or something like a brawler. That's when it's going to work best. With primal, it's a bit scuffed, but I like it. That's why I like it more. It's no fun if it actually like works with it properly. Like we do like a couple builds where it works properly with, but okay. The hell's going on? Do we reckon they're all together is my question. Just gonna imagine that I'm panicking. That's the player. Get back into it. Yeah, get nice and low. One more. Oh. Pike. Actually, to be fair, Pike could work. Pike could be pretty brutal for it. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what their play is here. But like, oh my god! Are they doing it or are they not doing it? I don't know what's going on here. I'm seriously confused. Could I bring in more? Oh god. They're bringing out numbers now. They are bringing out numbers now. I don't know what's going on. I actually have no idea what's going on. Let's get one of them dismounted. That should do it. Close. My corner is my friend. Do they want it? Or do they just not want it around mobs? I mean, they have a healer and everything. They have like 3 fire staffs. I guess they really don't want it. I don't know what they're doing. I actually have no idea. Kind of tempted just to see if I can just TP back in front of their faces. That caused one of them to dismount. But I honestly think they're just not interested, which is weird. Like, they have 6, 7 players. Bounce back into it. That's so awkward. He's like cheering me on for beating up his teammate. Got to reset. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. It must be so annoying to fight around mobs. Ow. That is annoying. God, I'm seeing the annoyance. Oh god. Oh god, now we got a party coming in. Okay, Banji, think. Use brain, Banji. Shit, I procced it. It was not smart. I'll go round 2. Okay. Interesting. Blood Moon down. Is he friend? He's friend. He's a big fan. I think we cleaned up. I think we cleaned up. I think no skills boys are on our team. I think the other... I don't know who the other guild are. I think the no skills are on our team. Get him, boys! Get him, boys! Get him! Yeah! For the boys! Okay, yeah. We're friendly with them, but the other guild, I don't know. There was like 3 different parties there. I can't really keep up with it, I'll be honest. Good job. You should see when it's like, when there's like pure drones like that, my brain like, it goes into like some Matrix mode. And I have to like individually count each mob's abilities and timings. Because obviously you got the drones in the middle, you got the heavy drones on north, south. And then you got like the beacon drones in north and east as well. And you have to like consider what's gonna go when, what to dodge when, what you can tank. It's really awkward. That's like where I'm most comfortable though. It's weird. It really is weird. Because like in a straight up brawl, like 1v5, 1v6, whatever, it's so awkward to know like, well, you can't really catch them out like that. Whereas, like, if you just separate the healer, get the defensives out the healer's going to start panicking, then... Hey, it worked out. Worked out. Be cool to roll with you sometime. I imagine when we, like, start bringing in, like, the members and membership perks. How you doing, Doc? Did you eat sandwich today? No, I didn't. I had a Pepsi Max and a chicken and beef pie. So I bring Karma potions and Ava? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, is I take aggro in the mobs. I'm the one with aggro of all the mobs, so I dictate where they go. That's like why you need, that's basically like what, like, if you stand in the mobs, it's best to actually take aggro yourself if you're comfortable with it. Because then you can dictate where they go. And you'll notice I like keep like tagging them constantly just so I keep aggro. Because basically in that situation, all you have to focus on is the mobs. And then it was just a case of like getting the defensive out the healer. And then Duskweaver Helmet to slow the Blood Moon in the mobs. Stun when it was correct. Like play for the next pierce and knockback. And then yeah, he just slowly died. But like at no point, the worst thing is for that Blood Moon is he couldn't really save himself. Because if he dashed, he would have died. He would have died a lot earlier. I was basically waiting for him to dash like through me, like try and actually play against me. But it would have made it so much worse for him. Because if he dashed through me, then he would have been on top of me where the mobs actually are. Whereas like my job is to knock him back, stun him in the mobs. It's funny how I don't like statics though. Static's just a bit weird. Static's more like the ratty version of what I do. I made 2 million though. So there you go. I don't think the Blood Moon... Oh shit, of course I would do that. I don't think the Blood Moon was too experienced though, that's the thing. I'm guessing... I don't want a healer. Healer was definitely not. I mean, I'm guessing this guy, you're maybe looking... I'm going to guess 436 kills. Oh, not even. Not even. Rough. There's a bedrock player that keeps getting yellow chests and ruin their day. Yeah, see, that's just like the rat behavior, though. Anybody can just put on a bedrock mace and knock people into mobs, whereas like this is actual like brawling it out using the mobs to your advantage rather than just knocking them into the mobs, you know? Because that's just, you know, one ability, whereas this is a lot more, at least in my opinion, a lot more enjoyable to watch because it's a lot more of like an actual fight just with different, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, different factors to watch out for. Go Brekkie Red today? We could do, actually. We could do. You want to do it on stream? Let me get some soldier armor clips built up, then we can have a look. I mean, I need to do a video off stream. I got a sponsored stream tomorrow and the day after for Warborne. But I need to take a day off to record. Maybe next Wednesday, I'm thinking. Where I go red zone. Favorite weapon? Favorite weapons, one-hand arcane. Not on stream? Yeah, no, see, that's the problem. That's the problem I have, is once I'm like finished with stream, I don't want to touch Albion. We do supermarket simulator. We build up our own supermarket, set all the products, set the prices, employ some workers, beat up shoplifters. Good time. Still main Blood Moon or now prefer Primal? I mean, no, Primal's fun. I wouldn't say I main it though. I just play Primal for fun. I play anything for fun, really. Only main weapons I could really say that I truly like main is Arcane, Blood Moon, Soul Scythe, Forge Hammers. Those are like my main 4 weapons, really. Clarent would be like a close fifth, though. You stream Warborne? Yeah, I got, well, I'm going to be streaming Warborne anyway. They're just paying me to do it. But I was going to stream it anyway, no matter what, because I prefer the PvP in Warborne to Albion. But it might be that just because the game's newer and there's like new weapons to choose from. Best gather weapon? Dual swords. I haven't played Soul Scythe in ages though, but I enjoy it. Well, really, I only enjoyed that Soldier Armor build with it because it was so funny to just one-shot people with it. Hellfire Gloves, we might end up doing that. I'm thinking Quarterstaff, Hellfire Hands, probably definitely today. Probably definitely, doesn't really make sense, but you got the idea. Sing along, ding dong. How you doing, boy? How you doing, my son? Where's my water at? I'm feeling particularly parched today. Much do you hate the bad builds videos? I enjoy watching destroying people with bad builds. It's interesting though, because they're really easy videos to make. But it's like the one thing I don't like doing is like, I mean, it sounds dumb because it's pretty much what I'm doing right now, but like planning videos, you know, like coming up with specific stuff. Whereas like what I usually like doing is just like, if I'm going to make an Albion video, I like just bullying the shit out of people. Just like talking shit to them while I play. That's more fun. How you doing, Sabrina? Play ZVZ or just solo PvP? I don't like ZVZ. I like ZVZ and Warborne. ZVZ and Warborne's fun because there's like an incentive to do it. ZVZ and Albion is just some Spanish dude screaming in my ear the whole time. And like, even if I win a ZVZ, I don't get anything out of it. ZVZ and Albion is just pure, like, for RMT. Wow. Goes to the barbecue drums here. What's it kind of monster? I think I made Ira try what's this. I think she rubbed the whole packet. Oh, I'm so good at what I do. So distance Survivor's top Albion streamer, by the way. Ooh, Banji Boy. Banji Boy is the prettiest Albion streamer. Press on the wrong button. You know what, Sebo? As much as I dislike the YouTube, how the chat looks, at least it's chatty, you know? No stream ping on Discord. Oh, great. Oh, great. Typical. Let me grab it then, I guess. How do I remove the embed? I don't even know. The stream's so weird. Gonna sleep tonight? What time does Warborne come out? Is the question. Portal you locked to? Or is that Limhurst? But Black Zone doesn't really mean anything to me. You're probably best on Merc jacket with like a Guardian helmet, Venom. I'm hoping today we can get like a full video of Soldier Armor Primal. Hopefully. Then we'll have to see see what arcane clips I have. Because I need to be able to make up like a decent video for Albion. Then also maybe if we get Soldier Armor clips, we can do like a specific Soldier Armor video. Best mount for Gatherer? You mean mount? Frost Ram. Is it 12 UTC? Oh god, if it's 12 UTC, me and Ira are staying up late. I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. That's such a good question. See, I contacted the Warborne like devs and stuff. But on weekends they're rough to get back to me. But on my silver into gold 2 months ago, I see 7 price went mooning. What a Mark Cuban moment. Goddamn right. Hello? Oh, if I dismount him, do you reckon, yeah? Surely they go for it, no? Ow! It's en route. I don't see why they wouldn't fight back, to be fair. Just so I can hit my Dusk Weaver. They never fight back. I'm so sad. He's on my build, I'll leave him alone. Except the food. What's your most famed kill? Probably the 8.4. What's that weapon called? What's that arcane called? Astral. Is it Astral? Is it? Yeah, Astral. Full 8.4 Astral Staff. It's definitely one of my favorites as well. Just because of like how it happened like so early on in the stream. Server EU. Can it be purged? Yeah, but like the likelihood that someone's gonna purge it, Venom's pretty low. Most people just wait it out. Is that what AFK in Roads? Yeah, wait, let me pull it up. Tsibanji. Sort by fame. I think... yeah. 23 million fame for that. 4-3 carrion cooler. It was violent. Killed 8-4 in A3 Scythe. 8-4 with 8.3 Blood Moon. 8-3 Scythe against 8-4. 8-3 Scythe against 8-4 Hallowful. Hellfire Hands against 8-3 Great Axe. The guy was AFK, so I gave him his whole build back. Died on 8-3 Death Givers. 8-3 7-3 Forge Hammers against Stream Sniper. So it was a Stream Sniper party as well, that's the worst thing. I was with Equa at the time. They jumped us with like 6 players and all died. 4-1 Carving killed 8-3 Avathyst. Hellfire Hands against 8-3 Hallowful again. 6-3 Blood Moon against 8-3 Battle Axe. I remember that was a really tough fight. What's that, like 300 IP difference? What's the IP difference on this one? 550 IP difference. That kill never should happen. Like, even though the player was shit, all they had to do was hit 3 abilities. Well, no, they hit 3 abilities the whole fight, and I dodged everything else. I imagine anyone else in that situation would have just panicked and died, because it was so lucky that I was playing against an arcane. So I know like the travel time of like arcane Qs, like I know Enigma Blade range. It was so perfect. Soul Drum worked well with everything. See, that's what oh god. So that's what we're gonna try to figure out. That's what we're gonna try to figure out today. To be fair, I haven't died in 2 days on this build. Or well, I guess today's the 2nd day, so yeah. Carrion cooler or Carrion cooler? I don't know. Do I say it weird? I got a little bit of Brit behind it. An 8-3, 8-4 do AFK in a hideout zone before, took a chance with Bay and made out like bandits that day. Yeah, I mean, some kills you do get when you're lucky. Like the 8-3 kill against that fire staff. Axel will remember that one specifically because we were playing Brazilian Red Zone and the guy said, bro, like, my baby dropped her spaghetti or something like that, so he had to like leave and go clean it up. So I was like, you know what, like I'll just give the build back. Like, he's already got enough on his hands with a kid and everything. Like, have you ever do Iron Man challenge like Eckhart? No, I don't. Challenges like Zero to Hero, Iron Man, all that type of stuff, like in Albion, bore the hell out of me. They really do, because it's like I feel like I just waste time. I know a lot of people like challenges and stuff like that, but it's just not my content. That's a problem. Whole day tomorrow, days in ZBZ time. Yeah, screw. I mean, again, so was screw doing ZBZ, especially in Albion by this point. Like, I have no interest in it. God, he doesn't get pierced for long, does he? 3 seconds. It's not... Well, 3 seconds is a long time, boys. Don't let me tell you otherwise. I wish that rage form worked outside of primal form as well. Like, I wish it carried over to when I was in human. I mean, it'd be 30 seconds of 20% extra damage. It'd be pretty broken, but... Okay. I got no food, so I'm just gonna check this spot. See if there's a kill, and I'll TP back. What we got? Your new PC? I did indeed, Eric. I did indeed. I did indeed. I really want to figure out what this problem is with, why it, like, randomly flashes back. Back? Black. Most expensive build did I buy? I don't really buy expensive builds, is the thing. Honestly, the most expensive build I ever had was probably like my 8354 Blood Moon. I've never died in 8.4. I played 8.4 like a few times and I never died in it. Like, I had a Blood Moon, I had a 5.4 Blood Moon that was close to like 220 million. And I lost that, but... honestly, maybe like 250 million is the worst I ever died with. But 250 million, it was basically about 200 million worth of Blood Moon. Hello, Kremlin. Do you follow Equa Iron Man Saga? That dude must be on drugs to keep playing that helmet. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Equa, as a creator, is at the point where he needs to keep shit refreshing like that. Because if he doesn't, then he will quit Albion. I mean, I spoke to Equa the other day, and like, you guys always know how much I complain about how bored I am of Albion. You have to imagine somebody who's been playing the game for 6, 7 years or whatever, maybe even like 8 years. He is bored. So he needs to just keep it interesting every time. I do a 5.4 Blood Moon worth 200 million, because when I attune weapons, one big reason why I don't attune weapons is because I'm so unlucky. I'm so unlucky. Like, you've never seen such bad luck from a player. It's horrible. They're at the basement today? Yeah, I don't know what she's doing right now. She might just be watching streams in the other room. Publishing game 2 days ago, I'm sure. Possibly, potentially, if you play EU, maybe. Yeah, I don't get crits on weapons. I had... On that Blood Moon, I had 34 rolls without a crit. And a crit is a 1 in 4 chance, I think. So it just started to rack up. We do a small-scale road scale comp meta. I think the thing is like, I don't really see the point in making those types of videos because it kind of takes away from the fun of everything. Like, if you want to, like, play road small-scale, play it in 4.3, come up with, like, different, unique stuff, catch people off guard. Like... it's the most interesting way of doing it. Like, there's metas and stuff like that, but kind of like what I always say to everyone is, like, just play what you think's fun. Sure, some people are going to have to switch up their weapons and try something new, but just come up with a fun idea with friends and stuff like that. I make a separate channel for COD now. If I do anything new, it's going to be on this channel. I don't want to separate channels. I think it's just dumb. Like, I built everything up. To have to, like, restart and build everything up again, to me, just sounds so long and annoying. Okay. It's like close to 2 million. We need more food and parts. And the build's kind of working though. I don't know why it keeps flashing black. Yeah, exactly, Venom. Like, it does technically, like, So the way YouTube works is if I post a video and you guys, like my main subscribers, don't watch it, what ends up happening is the next following videos don't get recommended as much. So like posting different content that my main subscribers might not want actually like hurts my channel. But also the thing with doing that is like there's potential for like a new audience at the end of the day. So to me, it's just like, yeah, even if it hurts the channel a little bit, like new members are going to be coming in for that content anyway. So I just build it up. Whereas our ads, click it, don't hesitate, Mr. Streamer. I don't do the ads on YouTube. It just plays whenever it wants automatically. I set it up so it happens every 16 minutes. But if it happens more than that, then yeah. Just in trying web a third time. Like it's insane. Everybody's sending buttons. Do we have a button? Oh, no. I know that one's trash. There's silver making for new player like me, gathering and crafting. I have 5-4 blood moon right now. I've got HP IP damage, bro. I hit 3 crit. I never got one again. I think I spent 10 million on it, yeah. Again, like that's how mine added up to 200 million. I just kept pumping money into it, money into it, and it just never crit. Temp Banjees. How you doing, boy? Ava or joining a good guild? Well, I got lost. What are we doing? What are people at? She needs to be a special one. She can't just be anybody. Do you play Pure Mist or what? I don't think so, Venom. I don't think so. I don't think it's like... I think if you guys get adverts and you click on like the link connected to the advert, it might help me, but I might be wrong. Let me quite literally look it up. How do ads pay on YouTube? Through the YouTube partner program, where creators share a percentage of advertising revenue from viewers watching their videos. Advertisers pay for ad impressions, and YouTube distributes a portion of that payment to creators based on video views and other factors. Okay, yeah, so impression would mean like if people click on like the link connected to the ad, then I get paid more, but oh, my legs. I can't imagine it's that much. Daybreaker, please? No. At least you said please though. I've only just started, haven't I? I'm an hour in on Primal. Ugh. Da, 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 da. Best weapon for caller in ZVZ? Pretty sure it's Hodge. Hand of Justice is what pretty much everyone uses. Remember background music on your live? Oh yeah, Gollum now. Gollum. I forget Gollum's a thing. There is background music. Wait. I just have it quiet. Because in case I forget to record. If I have to go into, like, the VOD. Then yeah, it's a bitch. Name a song. That is, wait, I'll copy and paste it in chat for you. Pooping right now? Congratulations, my son. Dating Dre's sister? I wouldn't. It's a long line of incest going on, boy. Long line of incest. Are you changing name color in YouTube chat? I don't think you can. That's the one annoying thing with it. I don't think you can. That's why, like, I sometimes miss chats. 'Cause it's so hard to, like, differentiate people. Yeah, I like to keep music low just in case I forget to record. And I have to, like, download the YouTube video. And, like, put it in that way. Because the first day we streamed on YouTube, I had the music way too loud. And there was clips that I wanted from it, and when I downloaded it, it was scuffed. If you like that song though, like Metal Hellsinger, like the whole soundtrack is insanely good. It's got like System of a Down, Arch Enemy, Trivium. Back to you, choose it. We ain't chosen yet. I'm speaking with Coconut Stick to see what we're gonna choose. We'll see tomorrow. I'm honestly thinking, Sebo, as much as you might hate this, I'm thinking the guild name should just be General. 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 Because I'm not creative. Yeah, I thought I was watching a video. This would be one long goddamn video, let me tell you. I think General is a good name. General is like one of the top military positions. Report to the general. Nah, it's a good name, boy. What do you mean? Go on, Dre. Give me a good name. Give me a good name for a guild. Go on, Dre. I think people would be happy with General. Question Blood user, what is tier to use 5-4 or 8-1? I mean, 5-4 is going to have more bonuses. But just going to cost you a lot more. See, I'm waiting, Dre. Come on. I'm waiting. Dre's exactly. That's a shit name. Gear you wearing right now? 4-3 Primal, Dusk with a helmet, cloth sandals. People are just dumb, Zero. People are dumb. 2 mans, 1 jar. So it's general. It's sorted. Done. I don't want to piss around with a name too much. I just want to get in, make the guild, go. I think general's a good name. Immortals is actually Immortals is a good name. I'll give you that. Immortals could work. Immortals or general so far, but Immortals could be very troll considering we're going to be a very shit guild. Yeah, but we were in a guild called Violence at the end of the day. Think about that. Violence is a lot more basic than general. General at least has some meaning, like Nomad Poncho had heretics. My chest. You know what's funny? I never get anything good from chests ever. It's either General, Immortals, or the Banjum Boys. Banjum Boys was always a good name. But like most Warborne players aren't going to understand who Banj is, so... How about Cartel? Violence at least is cool. General sounds like it's filled with shit players. Maybe it probably will be. I mean, yeah. Nah, Violence is an awful name. I never liked Violence. Violence is awful. General is at least like a rank in the military, you know? They're called a guild incest. Now you might, right. We might be on something there. We're getting a little bit closer to our goal. Quarterstaff? Me goes, we'll get around to quarterstaff when I get around to it, boy. Again, I can't just do what everybody else wants, otherwise I would neck myself playing Albion. If we keep complaining about general, I'm going to make it general. General at least makes sense. I thought about it as a joke, because I was just looking at general chat at the time in the Discord when you asked me. And then I thought about it, and I was like, that makes sense. Immortals could get memed on quite quickly. Because, like, if we get into a ZVZ and we just get wiped, it's not going to be very immortal. Celestials. How about Centurion? Because it's a slot machine I like. Vroom, 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 vroom. It's gonna hurt. Typical. Hey, you little shits. Don't start on me. He purged my goddamn... He purged my goddamn... What do you hit the mob for? He definitely has, what's it called, Dom? He's definitely on mobile, because he just instantly shot the mob. Actually, I need a mob. We're coming some very angry boys over here. What did I got a start on me for? What did I do? Owie. Owie. So where are you going? Ow! God, my timing is awful, let me tell you. My timing is awful. The dominating race. Well, now we're just getting a racist, aren't we? How about Aura Farmer for the guild name? I think you guys should never own a guild. You guys should never own a guild, honestly. Cartel was an option. Cartel or Immortals at this point, because you lot clearly don't like... You lot clearly don't like General. As I think General's great. I think General's great. The meaning behind General is great. Yeah, Bear's strong against 4.0 players who have 800 IP. It's. I was more interested in the 5-3 fire and great axe. Well, they're 4-3, but they're overcharged. So give me a break. Cartel. We all decided on cartel. Banji bananas. Banji's banana. Havoc or Sentinel. See, I like Sentinel. I don't know about Havoc, though. You gotta remember, boys, we need something that we're not gonna get memed on, because we're gonna lose every ZVZ. We're not gonna be able to control any zones. We're gonna get absolutely violated badly. We're gonna be playing against people that actually know what the hell they're doing. My ZVZ technique is, right, we're gonna have a lot of D tanks and we're gonna have a lot of bomb squads. We're gonna have like 4 bomb squads, and we're just gonna keep baiting and baiting until we get all the defensives out. Cartel? Okay, we're decided. Cartel. I'll let you know what server we end. Well, actually, there's only one EU server, so I'll let you know what faction we end up on. You lot got no inspiration, let me tell you. Generals is a great name, let me tell you. I'm curious, actually, how many of you are going to be playing Warborne when it releases tomorrow. I'm hoping we get quite a few numbers, even if you, like, aren't playing on EU, or if you won't be joining the guild, whatever. I'm just curious how many people are going to be playing. Because, like, again, if you don't know what Warborne is, just imagine Albion's PvP everywhere. Like, everywhere is a black zone. Do you play Asia server? What, on Albion? I have played Asia server before, yeah. Right when it came out, me and Axel, well, I swiped like $600 so that me and Axel could play spec up. Played it for like a few days and then we were like, yeah. Warborne playtest need to register? Nah, it would just be on Steam. It'll just be available on Steam for you to play. Pretty sure, at least. None of you had to do anything before, did you? I don't think you need to go on the website. I think you can just download the game, and then if you need to register it, or like in the launcher or whatever, it will tell you how. Warborne Asia server, do you play? Nah. Okay, great. Now I've got to out-kite a, Shouldn't have a fist, so he's gonna have to E over that wall. Okay, we're out. I guess it's the 2 of them is my question. I don't understand why they... We need 2 players to try and take me on. Go on, don't miss it. Good boy. I don't know how long I got on healing pot. Yeah, Ethan, I know I'm talking to a League streamer currently called Cowsep. And he lives in Southeast Asia. And it costs him like absolutely nothing to live there. Oh, I'm dead. The Miss Cougar's gonna kill me. Run, Bungie, run. Ah, I'm bleeding. We're gonna be just fine, boys. We're gonna be just fine, boys. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, it's pretty strong. It's not violently strong, but she's strong. The Hodge had to reset, which is why that was so tight. If they like both committed, I would have killed them both. Warborne better than Albion? For PvP, yeah. PvP and Warborne is way better. It's way better. And Jara. Like, if you like Albion's PvP, then you basically have, like... I mean, Warborne's version of PvP is way better. Oh, I thought I could get the interrupt off. Yeah, there's just way more, like, you can get way more creative with builds. That's what I was gonna say. You can just get way more creative with builds. The fights, like, everybody wants to fight. That's the thing. Like, when you're going into Black Zone, like in Albion, you can find that you can be running around for ages with no content. You can, like, set up ways that you can just teleport to, like, different areas really quickly. Just a lot, I don't know. I just prefer it a lot more. Do you think Warborne release is going to impact Albion's player base? No, I mean, I made a video about this entirely. Warborne and Albion, like, whereas they do, like, somewhat share similar PvP values and everything, Albion is a gathering and crafting game, whereas Warborne is a PvP game. Everything you do in Warborne leads you to PvP, where Albion is basically like a gathering, crafting, and economy game. The only thing you really care about in Albion is like when you get a kill or when you loot a chest, silver. Where in Warborne, you don't really care too much about silver. It's more to just actually fight. Well, yeah, besides Dre, like, it was an ongoing joke. Just standing around for ages, not actually playing the game. Yeah, Marlock's right here, which depot Marlock. What's your best weapon tree? Arcane. You mean best as like what I play best? Arcane. Show me your teats. Oh, Asgard is another sick name, actually. I read that guy's name, that guild name. Asgard is a sick name. Guardians of Asgard. If you know what song that is... Warborne on mobile? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, less than half my kills? Yeah, not even like a quarter of your playtime. I didn't get to play the game that much, that's the thing. This time, I'm gonna play it a lot. We're gonna do one more. Oh, I put it in my main bank. That's so annoying. Oh well. Would I lose the primal? I'll do one more primal run, then we'll switch it up. I think we'll do quarterstaff. When I got no specs, it's gonna be a bit shit. What's Asgard about? Asgard was like a... I think a Viking city. I want to say it was like a Norwegian city or some shit. It's like Viking related. God, it's 7 healing parts. Well, I guess we're going out for a long time. Not no timer, boys. Hey, that's that life for the content creator, boy. Tummy ticklers, oh god. Now you're talking. Tummy ticklers is a goated guild name. That's OG. Tummy ticklers is our Dofus guild name. Oh, is Asgard Viking heaven? Okay. What's Valhalla then? Is it similar? The Avengers movie you see, we don't see inside the city, okay. Call it Helldivers. Never. Time dealing them for short TTS. Basil Storm. Yeah. That kid used to rage so much. You know, I only watched like season 1 and 2 of the show Vikings. I preferred The Last Kingdom. Last Kingdom was great. It's just like the British side. Go shower with Seble's sister. Oof. Again, so much incest going on. Hello, anybody in? Anybody home? Like Gladiators. Gladiators is a good show. Well, what am I thinking? I'm thinking of the movie Gladiator. It's a good movie. I never understand the start of it though. Or like how he gets captured. But I haven't watched it in ages. You know the 300 as well. The 300 is a goated movie. But even better is Meet the Spartans, the parody of it. The parody is so funny. I remember getting really high with a friend once, and he was like, you ever watch 300? And I was like, yeah, obviously. He's like, so you've seen Meet the Spartans, right? I'm like, nah. He fucking whipped it out straight away. Not whipped it out straight away, like... I was... Then we had a pillow fight. But it's my favorite show ever made. Not the Knock of Vikings, but how did that one sucks? Well, that's like the... I think that's like season 3, season 4 is when it becomes Valhalla, isn't it? But I think like the season 1 and 2, where Ragnarok's actually alive. Meet the Spartans is such a good movie. It's so funny. So funny. But like you have to watch the 300 first, or like know like the story plot of the 300 before you can watch Meet the Spartans. We whipped it out later. I mean, it was a slumber party. I mean, it wasn't just me and him as well. It wasn't even a sleepover. It was just the boys' changing rooms. But like, no matter what, I met a Spartan. Ow! Now it makes me want to watch Meet the Spartans, but Ira won't watch it with me. She only likes watching her stuff. I'm not allowed to watch my own stuff anymore. If it was up to me, I'd have An Idiot Abroad on every single night. If you don't know what An Idiot Abroad is, with Carl Pilkington, Ricky Gervais, Derek as well. Oh. Anything made by Ricky Gervais, like, I mean, actually, I was going to say anything made by Ricky Gervais. I don't like The Office. I think The Office is boring. Man up technique. I missed. What was going on here? Hey, what are you beating me up for? Yeah, get him. Get him. Right, how the hell is that? Me and Hellfire Hands against this guy. Oh, it's not even a Hellfire Hands. A brawler. Okay, we got another one. Problem is now I got no energy. Oh, that's perfect. Me and this guy, we are living life. I'm so dead. Oh, especially if I do that. How the hell am I going to outrun that? Oh, well. That way. Where do gloves go? Me and this gloves, we go way back. You and me. He denied it. Could he? My heart is broken. I thought being in with friends. Are they just like trolling in 4.1? I don't know. They're actually beginners, but the healer seems to know what he's doing quite well. Dun 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 dun. The Office is a shit show. Like, actually just a shit show. Worst thing is I don't want to overcharge for a 4.1 team. That's the worst thing. Like, it's embarrassing to do, but like a healer and I'm only playing 4-3. Like, it's a dagger pair with no resi part. It's a bit rough. Oh, I took aggro. Oh. So I'm getting stacks. I don't really want to overcommit though. That's a problem. Just wait for all of them. He's gonna throw his Z, watch. Night night. Oh, it's this dagger pair now. Hello. Where's she? How good's your shadow edge? Not very. Wait a minute. I think that Brawler Gloves is behind us as well. I wonder if we're friends yet. I think we are. Nah, so you're annoying me. The tracking kit. It's got a resi play if I ever need one. Yay! Repop the food. Go again. Energy's such a bitch on this build though. It's really annoying to play with. Most of the time I'm just running around waiting for energy. Where am I? Carl Pilkington, effing legend. Anything Carl Pilkington I love. It honestly is just so funny. Like, just listening to him moan. Not that, again, it sounds gay, but it's not. But like, just moan about life in general. And then just Ricky Gervais and Stephen Merchant just pestering him, pissing him off the whole time. It's just great. I always wonder, like, what it must feel like to be in that position where, like, 3 players... Like, I get they're new and everything, but, like, 3 players come in, they're, like, really excited to kill a 4-3 primal. Like, they've rehearsed everything, they've practiced everything, and it just goes to shit. That's got to not be a fun feeling. I said rehearsed everything, like, he's going up for his subway order, and he doesn't know, like, he's got to rehearse it in his head so he doesn't mess up. Heard Shapeshifter Crafting there. Matt say save 75-4-3 Blood Moon Star. Big songs, yeah, fair play. Especially in, what is it, Caerleon or Brazilian? I can't remember anymore. There's money in that. Crafting is just so much money in this game, like if you actually have the effort to do it. I'm not someone who has the effort to do it. I did, like, when EU first came out, like we were crafting 8-3, 8-4, but... It just, for me, I just rather do the PvP and the PvE. But at least I didn't have to OC though, just because I saw the I saw what chest it was. Hit that like, help our boy Banj get to 30k subs. True. We're like 2,000 subs off 30k, which is never something I thought I'd say. I don't know how I got it. I thought I would, after my COD years, I thought I was going to give up. Because it never worked out. I never, like, I probably, during, like, 100 videos I made on COD, I maybe made, like, 500 subs. This channel actually started out as a gambling channel, but I had to remove all the videos because I was, like, 16, maybe, like, 15 at the time, gambling. On old, like, CSGO cases and shit. And here I am now. How to fight Death Givers? I don't know. Just have a purge ready, really. Carl, it's funny, but it's all a show. Nah, it's not a show. You watch or listen to XFM podcast with Ricky Gervais. XFM podcast with Ricky Gervais. I promise you, it's Carl in his most raw form. It's so funny. It's so funny. Good 5EX comp that includes Rock Cooler. God. Probably like Force Pulse. Oh, I was gonna say Life Curse, but you don't really want 2 Curse. I mean, Heavy Mace is your, like, main tank. Or Great Hammer with a Valor Helmet. Rock Cooler. Probably One Hand Nature, because you're playing for Kite. Oh, what's your DPS in there? Probably like an Astral and a... What have we got so far? One Hand Nature, Rock Cooler, Heavy Mace, Astral. You need a Brawler in there badly. He's gone for a shit. Leave him. He's a poopy pants. Poopy pants. Aw. Oh, friends. Friends, come quick. Save him. God, they hurt. Hey, you boys really hurt, actually. Fire staff hurts. Can I get a mob? Can I get a mob? Potential to get a mob, thank you. They saved him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, I'm dead. I'm so dead. What's that claymore? A scythe. Ow, I'm dead. So many people out of nowhere. 72 likes in. Boys, you know what happens if we get to 100 likes? You know what happens if we get to 100 likes? To be honest, I don't know. Can you do like a PvP masterclass, like with the kite or with the full set, that like stuff? I mean, I can, but like, it's so situational. It's not like Hermes, Greyhammer, Rock Cooler, Halberd, Fire, Nature. I'd replace Fire for Astral. Right, let's do... Not going to be doing much kiting. I guess I'm just all out damage. Which means stick on healing part. Let's do this. Okay, I got an idea. Quarterstaff. Even though I got absolutely no spec in it. With a hunter hood. And we go assassin shoes. Not for the ability, just for refreshing. With Gale Dance. I think that'd be good. Then we get Eel Stew. It's a build. I don't know if it's a good build, but it's a build. It looks like your typical beginner build in Rhodes. You have Undead? Yeah, I know I did have Undead, but I used my Duskweaver because I could have escaped, but I saw the fire got low and I overcommitted. That's basically what just killed me there. Just got greedy. Like, nobody had anything. If I just kept walking, I could have just Duskweavered away. But I used my boots and yeah. You make a masterclass and change to for monthly subscription. Only bros masterclass. Well, okay, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what we're planning on doing. So I've explained this once already. I'll explain it again. Anybody that's willing to support me over on the YouTube side of things, by becoming a member of the channel, which I think costs about like $5.99 a month. I'm gonna release exclusive content, not like OnlyFans type shit. I mean more like guides and silver making guides and like PvP guides. I'll review your fights. It'll also be like top of the list for like people who can potentially play with me. I just played in this road. Let's see, you kind of look like Casey Affleck. Who the hell is Casey Affleck? That's a girl, isn't it? No, I don't see that. That's one thing I don't see. There's more to the Chris Hemsworth. Exclusive feet pictures for members only. I don't Kush. You know Doc plays? I do. Doc is usually in chat, to be fair. Doc's usually like one of the first ones in chat. I know he's a content creator. I don't really watch any Albion content though. That's the problem. So I know people's names, but I don't know like what they do or anything like that. I don't watch Albion content. I think Albion content is so boring to watch. When Albion offline? Probably tomorrow, because I'm not going to be playing Albion on stream tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. And the days following, because I'll be on Warborne. Good call, Osman. Look at that. You should be a moderator in Osman, I tell you. Osman, the question is, did you eat sandwich today? I mean, that's my question to you, mister. 86 likes. What do I do at 100 likes? I ordered cheeseburgers for tonight. Watch Coco and T-Bange. Them the best Albion dudes. Oh, God. When's Warborne coming out? Tomorrow. Need the cabbage soup, I just realised. Tomorrow, no idea what time. I need to figure out what time tonight. I think EU gets a little longer. Didn't today? I mean, you're slacking is what that is. That's disgraceful. Got the lack of spec. Hey, the energy isn't too bad though. $12 UTC. Okay, wait, what time's 12 UTC for me, Sebo? Is UTC an hour before me or after? Keep forgetting. I mean, if there are times the Kaelion faction conquer the whole area, probably not. Probably not. Nobody really likes role-playing Kaelion. Oh no, not UTR. UTC time right now is 4. Okay, it's an hour before me, so I need to be up by 1 PM. I need to be on and ready by 1 PM. I really need my designer to get back to me. I desperately need my designer to get back to me, I'm telling you. Okay, the damage is pretty insignificant because of no spec, I won't lie. I don't really do much at all. A quarterstaff, what's it called? A Merkjack would be great. Feet pics at 100 likes. As a teaser for you, I got dirty bottom sock. I got dirty bottom. That's because I went outside to find the cat. This feels like it's not going to be good. Like, in theory, this should be great, but I can feel it now. It does not feel good. What got me into videos is the most sick drum and bass in the vids. Yeah, you know, I try and find, like, the best music I can for videos. Like, each video is, like, its own little Easter egg, I won't lie. Like, you know, like, a specific fight's coming up if you hear, like, a specific song. So you know what to expect. And there's always that same song that everybody keeps asking me for. High maintenance, change your ways. I mean, drum and bass is really popular in England. It's probably, like, where it's most popular, I think. I don't know where it originated, but, like, I've listened to drum and bass ever since I moved back to England. Yeah, I feel like we're not really going to get much done with this build, I won't lie. I feel like it's going to be very anticlimactic when we jump into a fight. Even with, like, soldier armor stacks, I feel like it's just going to go wrong. I mean, I could get some kills, but there's just so much channeling going on. Baseline junkie, what? I knew a girl that used to love that song religiously. Yeah, I think I don't actually like the drum and bass in US isn't great. It's like a really melodic liquid version of drum and bass. I can't explain it. It just doesn't sound right. It's too, like, tame, you know? It doesn't really make take the light cooler. We were thinking of doing a light cooler with positional rift and row helmet, and just, like, try and guarantee the W. Because that could work, and the stun duration would be longer. Like, stun and root duration would be way longer. I just don't know if I'm very good with light cooler. That's the problem. Let me find some victims. Just gone Albion, went road, realised exactly when I don't play the game, then got off. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, the worst thing is I would play drum and bass right now, but on YouTube I can't. My SoundCloud is absolutely filled with bangers. The UK song I know is Riding Round in a Rover. Okay, a weird random comment out of nowhere, but I realised that most people didn't realise 21 Savage is British. I think because he like makes like US rap. I think he like tries to like act like an American a lot more than he is, but he's British. It's funny how we went from like the Beatles to that. Appreciate it, Arman. Appreciate you. No drum and bass. What do you think about Prodigy? Prodigy does have some drum and bass, so that's the thing. Prodigy's good. Again, I have a friend who like, he loves them. He doesn't really listen to him anymore because he's like, he also went down like the US rap side of things. But he's got a lot of Prodigy vinyls. That's something I was looking at for when I move out as well. If I get like my own office space as well as like, I want like, see, I'm in my bedroom right now. I want it to be like separate like office space and I can like make it look all good. I was trying to think of like what I could like, decorate isn't the word, but like, you know, have nice in the background. That also doesn't make sense. But now I was thinking I could get some like really cool like metal vinyls. When I say metal, I mean like rock metal. I had 21 Pilots? Nah, unfortunately not. When I listen to rock, I'm more like death metal or heavy metal. Like the pig squeal sounds is more what I'm out. 21 Savage ain't British. You think British would try and claim our people? Hey, 21 Savage is British. He's British. He just acts American. Oh. How about point 3 weapon, 4.0 set, rest of the gear, and 100 likes? It's an idea. It's an idea. I just feel like I'm just gonna get shit on a lot if I do that. Eminem's a go to rap. Well, okay, new Eminem is awful. New Eminem, I think everything before Rap God is great. Actually, he made one song with Logic that was good. And to be fair, okay, he did make a song with Snoop Dogg recently, that's quite good. But everything before Rap God besides that is just so shit. I much rather have my own office space. Much rather it. Hello? Oh. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. We're gonna die here, but it'll be interesting to see. They're really making me dismount them as well. That's the worst part. Ow. This is the one problem with this build as well. Once we're in, there's no way out. I just wasted my iframe. I literally dead. I just wasted my own iframe. Okay. I hate when people do that. I hate when they just stand there with mounts and they think they won the fight, but I basically just killed myself. 23 kills. I can imagine this build, though, like I say, is not going to go well. Like, that was full soldier armor on the curse staff there. And I think I hit him for about 600 total. I'm going to bring cabbage soup this time. This build just gonna... It's going to torment me, I think. Because playing a quarterstaff with, like... I don't think I have anything spec'd in quarterstaffs. Okay, I got 48 there, and I got 90 there. So actually, we're full spec. An impulse. It's just going to be real bad. I'll give it a try for a little bit. I can already tell it's just not going to be fun. Can't get any worse. And it can. You could lose it to a shit healer and cursed. Right. Let's change city. This one's gonna be real bad. I'm doing it for Mikos, even though he's not here. Like, he spammed he wanted quarterstaff and then just disappeared because I was playing Primal. We're lacking in the damage department. The worst thing is I was thinking of going Guardian Helmet as well, just in case something like that happens. But it's just not realistic. At least, like, Primal, I could brawl a little bit. There's not really much brawling with this. 1 like away from 100, boys. And when we hit 100 likes, I'll take a sip of water. God, I am so exotic. Still watching? Okay, fair enough then. Yeah, the quarterstaff isn't fun for this build, boy. It's not fun for this build. Although, to be fair, I did basically just suicide into a duo. That one was rough because I just walked into the monk. There's also not really much dismount potential with this. I don't know, like, in my head, I thought this would be a great idea. And then, after seeing it there, I was like, wait. My Qs are hitting for 50. My E hit for about 300. Typical lazy streamer. Ridiculous, really. Should be speccing up. Honest question, why in every video you upload, you pretty much beg for money instead? At no point in my career have I ever begged for money. Stripping. Oh yeah, wait, we hit 100 likes. Okay, we do it. At no point in my career as a creator, in 13 years probably, have I ever begged for money. Doing sponsors is not begging for money. And I think I posted 2 videos where I announced a sponsor. I'm a nuts itchy. The videos reminded me of Dre's playing Warborne, just straight suiciding in. The thing is, I knew like the moment they were mounted, I was like, now I'm on a soldier armor quarterstaff, so I'm not even gonna be able to dismount them. And then I can't bait or anything. How far are you off getting your PC? I got it. I got it. That's literally what we're playing on right now. I literally wasn't able to play and stream Albion. I could play it, record it. That was about it. Man, wait, both people's money over it, but you should have seen me bumming $20 the other day. I mean, ridiculous, isn't it? I need my gambling fix. No, I've definitely never begged for money. And no, I don't think at any point have I even, like, I have a donation link and I don't use it because I specifically say I do not like taking money directly from people. If I do a sponsor, it's like a completely different situation where, like, again, if people want to support me, they don't have to pay me, like, anything. I just give them a fun game to play, and if they play the game, I get paid to play the game. That's basically it. But I never ask for money. Like, my regular viewers know I do not like taking money from people. It's not something I enjoy doing. That's why you've, like, never heard me, like, say to donate to me or anything like that. Oh, you think you didn't get any kills from faction, Dre? I got my ass pounded in ZVZ, boy. I got my ass pounded. Defensive tank in that guild was the worst job. The worst job by so far. Because our whole guild was so scared to even engage that when they did engage, they all sprinted away. It was horrible. It was the worst thing in the world, I'm telling you. So playing a defensive tank when my job is to get everybody out, when I would engage and keep everybody alive, they would all just leave me to die. No, like the healers like just disappeared. DPS, the moment they put their damage down, wouldn't even like, they had Qs still available. Did nothing for me. Dre sucks and swallows at the same time. I've heard it. Not heard it, but I've heard so. Yeah, I was going to say I've seen him do it, but... It's been known to happen. Runs in the family. I don't know if Quarterstaff's going to be a good move. Hellfire Hands could be great. I don't really want to spec up Quarterstaff, though. I have 3 million combat fame. That could get me to, like, level 40. Is that Elder? Oh, it's Blackfall. Okay, so I'm in the same road again. Screw it. I like this road. Say we're defensive a few times. Yeah, I don't really notice that when I'm in the middle getting ass pounded. Tommy was always like, can somebody fake and engage? And it basically was like, Banj, I need you to go in, boy. That's basically what it was every time. For like the first like 5 ZVZs, I was the only defensive tank. I was quite literally the only defensive tank. So the whole time, like, everybody has their fun. They play for nice claps. Everybody's cheering and shouting and laughing, whatever, that they did a really good clap and they got a lot of kills. And there's me still in the mixer, taking on 70 people at once. It was always funny. The healers would just leave instantly. Like the healers' jobs in Warborne is actually like quite a fun one because you don't have to target people. It's like, you know how Holy Staff you can launch your orb at people on the W. That's basically Warborne heals, and all they could have done is just healed backwards to help me. Nothing. Niche. Okay. I'm gonna give this build, like, if I die one more time, I'll give it one more try, but I just feel like without spec, it's useless. There's just so much channeling going on. I like the way it walks, though. The way it walks is sick. What am I immune to? What if they fixed that, actually? Because before it was only like specific timing. Testing only? Yeah, basically. Like it... I thought in my head it'd be a good idea, but in actual fact, like... It's a bit scuffed. It seems a bit scuffed, I won't lie. When does this open up? 40 seconds. I'm manifesting big money. Oh, I'm not. I am not. I'm just trying not to die on it. See, I feel like now that I've changed build, all the content's gonna disappear. Like, once you get to this point in recording where it's like, okay, now I got a few primal clips, all I need is a few clips on another weapon, and a few clips on another weapon, just goes out the window. In my life, I want big money. I want big money again, to be fair. I used to be a fairly rich individual. You know what's funny is Kevin Hart is my second favorite comedian. Behind Ricky Gervais, of course. I think it's pretty obvious by now if you watch me for a while. Oh, they're juiced. Kevin Hart's album. Kevin Hart's a comedian. I love English chat. English chat's so funny to keep up with. Somebody typed, who clearly meant it in say chat, don't touch the chest or we'll kick you and kill you for the rest of your gaming life. Interesting. Oh my god. Give me a road. That's not a real Kevin Hart. Yeah, he is. He's a big fan of Banch. He's a bridge watch enjoyer. Okay. Try again. Try it again. Wait, is this the way I went out the first time? No, it wasn't, was it? I don't think it was, at least. I really hope it wasn't. So, transport road. Red zone. People are just transporting. People are just transporting from there. I mean, I don't know why people aren't transporting from there to there, to be fair. I don't know why that bear came out there. It's a red zone road to, I think it's red zone road at least. It looks like it. What is the best and safe solo content in your opinion? Pretty solo mist, I think. Solo mist or red zone faction. If like you actually like want to play the game. Great Nature Blood Moon. How much experience do they have? Is it? Yeah, screw it. Let's see if there's a shrine in Solo Dungeon. Yeah, it's like a D-tag. Got that right. Oh, Solo Dungeon's closed. God, he's like so set up. I mean, the only way to play this is in mobs. And they don't look like they want to fight. No, they know their creator. That's the first Blood Moon Great Nature I've seen in a while, though. You want to make money, you must craft. I mean, you can craft. If you like crafting. I guess if you're doing an MMO like Albion, then it's best to kind of do everything. That's one thing, like, I wish I got into, because I'm someone who just gets really, like, specific and will only do, like, certain contents, where, like, I wish when I started Albion, like, I did everything, like, from gathering to crafting to, like, building my own builds like that. Is nature staff on Blood Moon Meta or something? I've seen a lot of those dudes. Yeah, it basically came about when I was playing on Blood Moon and Zati wanted to come heal for me. We posted one video on it and it became a pest in Rhodes. Like, everybody was playing it for so long. Kevin, don't promote that, son. What is your opinion about the new orange zone that's coming out? You got it out eventually, Simon. Kind of what I said to everyone is that it's going to be good for, like, people to transition into, like, lootable content, like from yellow zone into orange zone. That's great, and it might even incline people to potentially get into red zone, black zone. But it's going to take away from every content in the game once again, where roads are going to have less population, mists are going to have less population, black zone's going to have less population, red zone, like, it's basically just going to take away from it. And it's just going to mean that every content's going to lose more and more players, so everything's going to feel dead again. Okay. Will there be a fight? Will there be a fight? Potentially. Potentially not. And somebody had a sniff for a chest too. See, if I was on Cartwheel, I'd actually have some mobility, but screw it. Must be a counter right, too much CC. If you just purge nature, it's pretty much done, because most people play Great Nature. Or if you just wait for Blood Moon to switch form, silence, stun. Then it basically just forces the nature to use his E, then you can just focus on the nature. I mean, if you just sit on the nature staff the whole time, then the Blood Moon is forced to jump on the nature to save him, and then it's just AoE damage. Hope Albion will release a PS. What PlayStation? They were talking about bringing it to console at some point. Potentially, maybe. But most players play Yellow Zone, so I don't think it'll cause that much of a difference in full loot content, don't you think? I mean, you'll be surprised. Some people might get into full loot content and then not enjoy it. Like, beginner players might, you know, try and go into Black Zone or Red Zone, get killed, get frustrated, then be more likely. So it's basically just another path that, like, blocks newer players from getting into full loot PvP. God, nobody is doing anything. Nobody is doing anything. Was it just those 3 kids? I mean, that's a deep road, so it's gonna be tier 4 with probably like a blue chest, and that's it. No, blue chest and some gathering spots, I imagine. Oh no, oh no, we're straight back into royals again. Oh no, we're not even. Where the hell am I? I haven't seen this road in ages. I got it confused because I thought it was a stone spot at the bottom. That would be a royal. I think those guys have just cleared the chest and ran because I don't think there's anything here. Oh, please, I need content. It always hits this spot. When I complain about it every single day, it just dies. I don't know why. Hello? Oh, yay. You guys need the fire to dismount. There you go, good boy. Oh, I just popped soldier armor like an idiot. Okay, I'm dead. I need it before his E comes up. Oh my god, of course. I'll see you after the undead. It's that Southside vision. This build is weird. This build is really weird. I don't like it. I don't do enough with no spec. I didn't even pop food. I mean, good thing I didn't. Good thing I didn't. I didn't need to. I actually dodged the E rather than iframe it. I wonder if the iframe, like I said, I wonder if the iframe actually works now. I didn't go deep. Blah, blah, blah. Will there be content? Will T-Banji find content? Worst thing is, it wasn't even like a proper 1v2. I mean, the healer maxed himself out at the start, so... I pressed my soldier armor for absolutely nothing. Like, when the fire staff dismounted, I just, in my head, I just, for some reason, just popped soldier armor. It'd be the best weapon for me to start my PvP journey without maxing out the entire tree. Battle axe. Battle axe. Gonna play Warborne? Yeah, boy. I'll be on Warborne the moment it launches tomorrow, and I'll be on stream the moment it launches as well. So I'm gonna get to bed early tonight. Might order food as well, make my life easier. Get to bed at a normal time, even though it's Saturday. I know it's Saturday night. I know. But I want to get up nice and early and get on for Warborne. I want to be like one of the first ones, because I joined Warborne late last time. And getting premium, or like subscription, I guess, was so rough. So rough. It took me like 5 days to get premium, whereas everybody had it day one. I know the method now, though. A new player, what IP range you suggest fighting, like within 200 IP? As a new player, realistically keep it 50 to 100, but IP only matters to some extent. Obviously, the majority of players that are going to be playing higher IP are going to be more experienced, but like, for example, I'm in 1266 right now. I try and keep it like 1350. And like, I have a decent amount of experience in the game. Realistically, to answer it, try and keep it 50 to 100, like, at most. Anything past that, like, you have to imagine 100 IP is going to equal, like, 10% damage, so... But it also does depend on the player, it also depends on, like, the matchup, like, a lot of different factors can come into it. Like, a 4-3, 5-3 one-hand curse can kill a 8-3, 8-4, like, battle axe, for example. What would you play? If I like to play solo, so it seems like a good game. It's so fun. It's so fun to play, honestly. I really would recommend Warborne to anybody. If you enjoy Albion PvP, Warborne is a lot beginner friendly because you don't lose much when you die. So you're more inclined to just keep PvPing, keep practicing. But also just, it feels smoother in general. I was actually speaking to Albion devs about it, and a few of the Albion devs were playing Warborne. I think that's why they ended up, you know, coming out with orange zones, because they were like, okay, like, this actually does feel good. I just do no damage, man. What are the effects on your torso? Wait. The effects on my torso. What do you mean? Warborne hero base though. Okay, so your Q. Okay, so in Albion you change your Q and W, don't you? You change your Q and W, like you have your, I guess your primary attack, your versatile attack, and your ult. In Warborne you have basic attack as one of the changeable things. Your Q, and then your W is your ult, and then your E is your character's ability. But it makes up for a lot of like versatile builds, because I can bring like a tanky character and play it with like a mage, for example. Warborne is supposed to be free to play. I think it will be free to play. I can't imagine they put it behind a paywall, because I think realistically they're going to try and compete with Albion. Can you give me best way to get 10 million silver, or to show us? What would be the best way to get 10 million silver? I mean, leather armor crafting's in for the day. I could potentially show you. Yeah, I can potentially show you. In 28k subs, yay, we did it, everybody, congratulations. You know what that means? It means a 2,000 or 30k, get to work. I imagine we're gonna hit 30k subs over the next few days of Warborne release. Imagine we will. I just need my designer to get on it. Yeah, we might be going to bed early tonight, you know. Warborne comes out like midday. Swipe is an option, to be fair. Swiping for 10 million ain't much. But yeah, so you're bored of Albion because I want to try a new game. I think Warborne is one to try out. I've been bored of Albion for the past year. I've done everything there is to do in Albion. Do you play as badly as you talk? Yeah, goddamn right. I gotta be one of the worst players the game's ever seen. People just watch me for some reason. It's the first time I run out of energy on this build. To be fair, I haven't really taken a break, so... yeah, I was thinking... bonus for hidecraft is in Martlock. So you could just buy leather and take it to Thetford for the day. Because Thetford is probably completely, like, sold out on leather. Is there a release date for Warborne? Yeah, official release date, we don't know yet. It's planning in 2025, so this year definitely, but... but the next playtest comes out tomorrow. We're even gonna have enough damage for this. Hopefully he hits me now. No, you'd wait for it to be done, then it hit me. Thank you, love you. I never use my boots for this type of shit. I'm going to use them because I can't be asked to stay here for ages. What's that blimey name? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are bored of Albion at the moment. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. A lot of like veteran players are quitting the game. But a lot of new players are coming into the game. Now, at the moment, there's no... You're limited to how much silver you can trade in Warborne. So, like... I can't imagine you'll see the case where people are actually selling silver and stuff. Okay. I need fights badly. I need fights badly just to keep me going. Yeah, switching up the content in Albion is quite hard because, like, even if you, like, well, I was going to say not getting bored of Albion is quite hard because even if you switch up the content, you just find yourself doing the same thing. Yeah, a lot of people are getting bored with Albion at the moment because they're realizing, like, it's kind of just the same thing, just reskin no matter what the content is. Set up after doing corrupted dungeons. It's possible. If they said it, they'd do it. But again, like, corrupted dungeons for me are just boring. Same reason why I don't play Mist, because I just get so bored of 1v1s. I find, like, because I went pretty much straight into 1vx content. I've explained it to a lot of people, but I basically got, like, shit on in a solo dungeon while I was playing with two of my friends by a solo player. Then I was like, okay, I want to do that now. So I bought a Battle Bracers set, because I watched an Equart video. And then just started doing, like, 1vx fights, like, straight away. And then... when I started playing Mist, I knew everything to look out for. I like corrupted dungeons as well. I played corrupted dungeons for ages to practice, and I was just like, okay, I mean, this is just the same shit over and over again. You basically just play into meta constantly. That's why I like Rhodes so much, because like every fight's different. Even if you're playing against like 4.2, 4.3 players, you're basically going to be fighting against like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. And all the builds will be creative. Even if they're like shit players... like, trying to take on that many players is hard. What's the effect on the torso? You mean, like, on my shirt right now? Or you mean my armor? For that's for tank, it boosts damage. Increases the damage you deal by 9%, the duration of your crowd control effects by 5%, stacks up to 8 times. 9 times 8, what's that? 76. Oh shit, maths. 75, something like that, I don't know. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, I don't know, I don't know. I lost count at that point. Yeah, she doesn't play Albion anymore, Cody. But, like, I can't really blame her. But we play Warborne together. Why did devs nerf high mobility weapon next patch and nerfing deadly swipe, dragon leap, triple kick? Because it doesn't make for like fun fights for beginners. If you just get out-kited the whole time, then you'd have no fun. It's just like the easiest way to like kill shitter players. You just hit and run constantly. It just makes the fights really boring. I mean, I can't blame him. Can he... okay, we're gonna do it like that then, are we? Took that long to do that. That little shit. I need to figure out what content I'm doing. Because I need to pre-prepare, like, Warborne videos. Or thumbnails, at least. I need to, like, get it prepared in advance so that when the game does come out, or, like, the playtest comes out, like, I have thumbnails ready to go that I can use. Actually, Era, remind me tonight. I need to figure out what text he uses and everything like that. And then maybe I can make some templates and then just do the text and stuff myself. Oh. No, Flamewalker Builder 1vx4. I actually haven't really played that much since Flamewalker came out because my PC died on me. So I have no spec in it. I've played it once in like arena or some random shit. So not yet. I see the potential with it, but I also don't see the potential with it. Any tutorials of 1vx? So all like tutorials and stuff like that I'm going to be releasing soon to members on YouTube. So if you're a member on YouTube, you'll have like a exclusive tab where like I'm going to give away like silver tutorials, fame farming tutorials, 1vx tutorials, like all stuff to look out for. Going over like fights and what my thought process was in fights, stuff like that. I don't even know what that is, Reza, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, you had to tell her what you wanted, because I kind of forgot to ask you. When to use your torso? Before I use my damage. I use it, like, as a bait for them. The moment they damage me, then I use it. It's not good on this build, though. It's really not good. Or maybe it could be good, I just have no spec and quarter staff. I'm, like, doing no damage. This chest is taking me so long to do. So the only reason I'm doing it is because specking up's taking me, like, half an hour. Just to get, like, one level. Oh, it's rain. Yeah, it should be alright then. Warborne gonna be Albion killer? Nah, definitely not. I just do like a leap. I could, if I get good at Warborne, then 100% I could start doing like tutorials on that as well. Why using shoes instead of sandals in your current build? Do you have mana issues? In fights, I won't. It's just in PvE, I am. In PvE, because I'm spamming my abilities, obviously I'm going to have mana issues. I'm actually going straight into undead here. It's gonna be, yeah, I'm going into, oh no, maybe not. Oh, and it's kind of over, I saw it now on the tap, the Chinese place. Oh, wait, really? Interesting. I mean, it should come to mobile. It really should. Stop it in boss where people have that achievement. I don't do Ava dungeons. I did it once, I was like, this is shit. This is so shit. I only really like doing solo gameplay, that's the thing to remember. I don't like playing with other people. I enjoy it, I think it's boring. Gonna do Warborne content only and leave Albion? No, I'll end up doing both. So like my goal is to basically be able to play whatever I like, and hopefully Warborne spikes a little bit of my personality back and I can become funny again. Because I'm not funny anymore. I'm just British, so people laugh at me. But can we hear the rain? Oh, no, you can't really. But then I also want to play Vault Breakers at the same time, and I also want to do, like, random games. Like I was saying, like, when Schedule 1 came out, I wish I played Schedule 1. I'm just too lazy. But yeah, I want to do basically everything. The next week or so, it's going to be primarily Warborne focused content. That's why, like, I've been streaming Albion every day to try and get enough arcane clips and now soldier armor clips. Just to have, like, some Albion fillers to bring out, but mostly it's going to be a lot of Warborne content. Yeah, they definitely should bring out. The mobile audience is huge. It's huge. Right, legs are going back up. It's uncomfortable sitting like this. My ass sticks to the chair. Ugh. How you doing, Alex? Do you think it's going to try? I actually have it early. I have it on my PC right now, wait. I literally have it on my PC. I have it early because I'm lucky I get content creator, but I tried it. It disconnected me from the game like 3 times, saying network issues. So at that point, I was already too late to start making content. Yeah, so many people play mobile. It's like dumb not to bring a game like that to mobile nowadays. I mean, there's a mobile bug forever and never fix it. I mean, it's hard to optimize a game like this for mobile. One thing Warborne did do is optimize the hell out of their game, I will say. Bad coach is watching you sit like that. I don't know. I've never been so comfortable sitting in a chair. There's only ever been like 2 or 3 times where I like get up from like a gaming session. I'm like, ah, my back actually hurts. SPI gives streamers special stuff. We get premium codes. We randomly get skins. We get free premium. I just got a skin to give away. Actually, a quick reminder as well. I'm going to have this skin, the Paladin skin. I actually have the code for it right now that I'm going to be giving away to you guys. So if you want more information on it, if you join the Discord, that's pinned to the top of the chat right now. I'll be announcing the information on that. Basically, if you think you're good at Albion and you want to compete for the skin and you think you could win a tournament, the winner of the tournament will win the skin. So, like I say, if you want to put your skills to the test, join the Discord and we'll announce everything soon because we're going to be doing a battle royale for it. Everybody is going to be in tier 3 gear. Everybody's going to come into a solo dungeon. And at the end of the day, whoever's last man standing wins. Seems you take routes to avoid 1v1s. You that weak? Nah, I probably, when I was playing Blood Moon, I was the 2nd best player for 1v1s in the game, just in general. I don't take 1v1s because they're so boring. They're too easy to do, that's a problem. So when Call of Duty came to mobile, Call of Duty Mobile made millions more than Call of Duty on PC. Yeah, I mean, COD Mobile, I used to manage a COD Mobile team. I used to manage PUBG Mobile and a COD Mobile team. A lot of people don't know about that about me. I used to be the owner of an esports team. Jara. How can I enter for free 7-day premium? Well, you know what? Because you're asking, let me finish these 2 mobs off and we give away a premium code to you guys in chat right now. Give me 1 moment. I'll take you through the whole process quickly. Just finish these 2 bitches off. You see me? I see you, Jar. Shadowbound, or you just dodging it? Oh no, sorry, Jar. It's hard to read. It's hard to read YouTube chat. It's just really hard to read YouTube chat. I miss a lot of people's messages because it's just awkward to read. The font, everything is just off. Okay. I'm going to give away a premium code to you boys right now quickly. What you want to do is join the Discord at the top of the chat right now, or I will post it in chat specifically for you. That is not what I wanted. I'm so not used to Windows 11 yet. I'll post it in chat for you right now. If you join that server, come over to the Welcome and Rules channel. Click on the little eyes right here. You can see the little eyes I'm hovering over next to the eggplant. More people have upvoted the eggplant. Click on the little eyes to accept that you're not going to be racist in my Discord. And then come over to the giveaways channel. I'm going to start a giveaway right now for yous. 15 minutes timer, 7-day premium code. Bam. Sorted. You might be able to enter. If you can't enter, just let me know in chat. Which means it's gone all buggy on me. And let me grab my giveaway codes. That's the next one. Okay. I think the giveaway's working, right? Okay, it might not be working. I don't think it's... Okay, it's not working yet. It usually does that. Okay, just hold on a minute, boys. I got you. The bots in Discord are awkward as hell. Now you're good. Join the giveaway. Go to the giveaway. Go to the little giveaway tab, channel thingy. Enter the giveaway. Somebody's got to win it. You might as well. If you're not already a member of the Discord, you might as well join it just in case you win. Oh, Baguette, that is a sick name.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
I don't think I was ever going to be able to dismount somebody on this. Oh, I've got someone behind me as well. Where's he? Where's that? Got a healer to deal with as well. That's horrible. But he's always playing with healers nowadays. It makes my life boring. What the hell is a ranger on that? I have an idea. What's he on? He's on firewall. Oh man, of course he managed to get the Q. Okay, we're gonna have to kite them. I'm actually not gonna reset it, I'm just gonna kite. My pathing was a bit awkward, but I can get over these mobs and there take them. Actually, I wonder if I could one-shot them in the drones instead. Keeps me in combat again. Okay, well, we're just running for the day then. We're just fine. We're just fine. We're just gonna do a little walkies quickly. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to walk this way. Walk up. Up soldier armor now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's me undead. That guy exploded. I feel so bad. I have to walk away now. I'm gonna play for the same thing again. I died in mob? Yeah, that was the idea. That's the plan. I'm retired tier 1 comp player, did multiplayer on Battle Royale. What was your esports name? I2K. Owie. Well, I'm not in that, that's fine. It's interesting. Oh no, I'm taking so much damage. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Don't mob in front of T-Bench. I mean, that's kind of like what I do. That's what I'm known for. In 1vx, what is like your maximum? How many enemies can you fight but still win? The best we ever had was 1v19, I think. We won. 1v19 was the best fight we ever had. Killed 15, 4 escaped. We had like a few, like anything like 1v12, 1v13, 1v14, 15 as well. But 1v19 was the best I ever did. That was like straight up brawl as well. I think like 4 got knocked to mobs. And the rest just died. The power of carrot soup. It's actually cabbage. A lot more flavor in the cabbage. Just so awkward because I do no damage on this build. We're trying to figure everything out here. Especially now I'm not going to do any damage. Ow. Was that open world with Blood Moon? Blood Moon open world was 1v, like 1v12, 1v13. That was like right at the start of EU. It took out 6-3. It's funny you remember that one. Now, the 1v19 was gold chest in a raid zone against... what was the other arch? What was the other guild that was like arch on NA? There was a something na. I can't remember. I can't remember the guild name anymore, but they were basically just like the second arch. We put up battle mounts. What was that one? I can't remember that one, you know. They pulled out battle mounts. Oh, I can't even remember at this point. Straight weapon class, arcane. There is legendary in COD Mobile. No, I never played COD Mobile myself. I can't play mobile. Useless. I already know these two just watching the stream, though. That's the problem. At this point, they made it quite obvious. They're the same people? Yeah. They're just watching the stream. That's how they knew I was on that chest. That's why they just came back. But, I mean, if they're just going to be annoying, then I'll just be annoying to them and just keep hitting them when they try and fight the boss. Like, if they don't want to fight, then we won't fight, but yeah, we could just do this all day. I don't really care. I only got bored of the game. I played for 2 months. Now it was boring for me. I didn't know most activities in the game other than world bosses. Oh, I'm bored. Oh, they're all coming back in now. They're all coming in on a journey. That was the worst boots I've ever done in my life, I think. Oh, that's actually awful. To be fair, I can just mount now. He's not going anywhere. As long as I eat over these two rather than on them, I can just mount. I would giveaway? Yeah, you wish. Pass me on your torso. I wouldn't use this, by the way, Mikos. I'm on toughness and reduce. I don't know what it's called. Big on 82 is it early EU? Well, when big fight, well, I can't remember what they were called. I really cannot remember anymore, honestly. I know it started with an N, I'm pretty sure. That's all I remember. No. So dead. I got ratted by the idiots. Drew, appreciate you, boy. Appreciate for the little donation. I got ratted by the other kids. Hey, to be fair, if they managed to get the loot and get out, fair play to them. They were like so focused on that chest, they were just watching the stream the whole time to see what I was doing the moment we started with a fight on them. Okay, quarterstaff's boring, I'll be honest. What's the rotation on it? I wouldn't do any rotations on that. It's kind of shit. it's so bad. I'm thinking what I'll do instead. Take away the quarterstaff, hunter hood. We're gonna need cloth sandals. Hey, to be fair to them, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. They wanted to check. I imagine they died though, that's the thing. We do clothies, we go Hellfire Hands. No, I'm not doing Sky Strider, that's boring. Hellfire Hands with Chuck. Bam, bam, bam. Actually, let's go Bam. Do I want to do Royal Helmet? Probably not. Royal Helmet's kind of boring. Let's go Merc Hood. That'll do. Then on this... Probably same thing again. Maybe healing part, other beef stew. Seems realistic. Oh no, wrong thing. Yeah, the quarterstaff just wasn't fun. It's just not like enough damage because I got no spec. Do you want gift membership or donation? A donation I'll throw you won't be much because it's not worth anything in your currency. Osman, number one, I do not expect anything ever, so I won't even answer that question. I appreciate your support just by being here. That's enough for me. Don't you worry yourself. Donations or memberships. As much as it's much appreciated, I never ever expect anything. I'm just here to vibe, you know? I appreciate you though, boy. Driver soldier, very long CC, a lot of damage. I don't know if it'll be a lot of damage, I won't lie. That would be my next go-to, though. I can't remember who. I think Pino wanted Hellfire Hands, and Hellfire Hands sound kind of funny. Let me have a look. Okay, and kick the cat out of the room. Oh, cat hair all over my face. Did it. Magician Vandal. Where's he at? Why did I get a Steam notification? Bam. There's your code sorted. Nice. Enjoy. We did it. Great Hammer, Tomb Hammer, really good. I don't like Tomb Hammer. Great Hammer, kind of as well. It can be good, like into mobs and stuff, but it seems like too easy to play into mobs, you know? Put on Royal Hood, I've never seen anyone using it. It's just like a self buff. People, when Twin Slayers first came out, were using it. There's a cat. She was on the bed behind me, but kicked her out. It's dinner time. Yeah, whoever Magician Vandal is in chat, I sent you your code in DMs. Oh no, I'm not doing that. That's sad. That's too sad. I need OC as well. Nice. Okay, my pet rat any day. Nah, she don't mess around like that. She likes to catch flies and chase things that aren't actually there. Still satisfied when you're on your computer? I am, Osman. Although, like I say it so many times. There's like a little black flash that happens on my screen when OBS is open as well. Like, it just randomly flashes black for like half a second. It annoys me. But everything besides that is so good. You don't realize, like, even like downloading stuff, how good a new PC is. It's so much better. I got like 6 terabytes to work with, all fresh 6 terabytes as well. Like, no, it's not overwhelmed with downloads and stuff. It's great. I like Rage passive. I don't know why. It's so good. More likes than viewers, we did it. Wait, really? How many likes do we have in the chat right now? God, I do remember that. Hellfire Hands are not great for PvE. So it's gonna be a bitch. My sub is on Fleet Footwork, but I hate Fleet Footwork. Get me out. See, I would pop Soul Drama for this as well, but... do I need to reset here? I think I'll be okay to take him out. There we go. Nice. Now I can reset. Not my undead. Not my undead. 120. Good shit, everybody. You lot made me so proud. I can't believe yous. You made me so proud. Okay. Hey, my design is chatting. I like it. Maybe get some Warborne thumbnails going. Oh no. Oh no. No. I messed up. I think they have a healer as well. I'm dead. I'm on the wrong passive. This guy could save me. I let him live earlier. Okay, he's not on soldier boots, is he? Okay, no, we're good. We're gonna be just fine, boys. We're gonna be just fine. Okay, I didn't E the right direction. I wanted to E in one way and then didn't E the other way. Use my boots the other. Use my boots. Use my W the other way. No, not Poyraz's, whatever the name is. So this would be a perfect actually. I'm gonna have to go defenseless at this one. So anyway. Look at my spec though. Did I get any spec to be able to use? That was kind of my play. Not yet. Oh, to be fair, I can. Okay. 1 minute on the undead. We can just play for it. I need to play the build right, that's the problem. Ideally, I want to kill that, that Blood Moon. Blood Moon's more of a problem than the one-hand curse. Nice. Awful use of my boots because I have undead yet. Is Curse not fighting now? Curse done now? Hey, good thing I spec'd up like 2 seconds before. Where's Ira? She's in the other room. She might be... could be eating right now, to be fair. Do you earn when viewers watch at? That's basically the only thing I earn off. Obviously, if people donate or people become members, I do earn off that as well. But mostly what pays is adverts. I think also, we were talking about this earlier, if people click on like the link where the advert is, then yeah. That also helps, I think. Could be wrong. Yeah, the moment he switched form, he just got clapped. It is a good thing I spec'd it up though, let me tell you. If I didn't have the spec, I wouldn't have killed him. I'm glad I saved that. Do you remember the event when Avalons invaded Caerleon? I actually don't, to be honest. I actually don't. What was it? When was it? Much rather be on Rage, but I think the defensive passive is just so useful for situations like that. Like if I'm playing into a one-hand curse, I can just take all the damage out of it. Can be quite okay if you have same IP like a fair fight, but we've all killed each other before. Nah, I didn't play 6 years ago. I've been playing Albion for 2 years. It's all just random though in 1v1s and stuff. Thank you, Shams. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Subs are rising day by day. That's YouTube streaming for you. I think, I mean, it might be a bit of an awkward time to have a look. If we look... YouTube's having problems recently. If we look live count day by day... We've done 60 subscribers in the last day. 70 the day before that. About 120 day before that. It's coming up. Always potential for more, us, man. Always potential for more. Gonna use my boots like an idiot. Just because I'm low as hell on energy. Yeah, I was never playing back then, that's the thing. I've been playing for 2 years. Fleet footwork would be nice, but I mean, we got it anyway. 6 minutes. Gold. Blue. See, I called it. It's actually blue. Bambalem. Who's that crafted by? Not me. Shams means son. You know, I'm curious, Osman. There's potential. I'd say day by day when I was language school, I really used it much of my essays. The most common thing you'll ever read in an English essay is when it gets to the end of it, it always ends with, then I woke up and realized it was all a dream. My English, my final, obviously English wasn't like a language, English was more like English, like the, I don't know how to explain it. But when I did that in school, my final exam ever, I wrote it on racism. I was an idiot back then. What's your next favorite weapon after Astral? Oh no, I despise Astral. Arcane is my favorite. One-hand arcane is my favorite weapon. Second favorite, probably Forge Hammers. Forge Hammers, Soul Scythe, Blood Moon, and One-hand arcane. Probably my favorites. I like Witchwork as well, but realistically, I only use Witchwork just because it's the best for roads. Like, it's the best arcane for roads. Did I bring OC? Yeah. There have been a large chest. There have been another large chest. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Dun 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 dun. That was a weird interaction. God, I was indecisive for 1 second. I got hit. I forget like how unforgiving the other mobs are. What skill of Q and W and passive do you use on Witchwork? Q... 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, basically. 1, 1, 1, 1. Look, Banji, go on, Osman, talk to me, my son. Shams means sant. We're learning. We're learning. Salim. Salim. What's going to do with Salim? Salim alaikum. Son of the Salim. Salim. I don't know what Salim is. Oh god. That would just fine. No panic in my voice at all. I may have popped that way too early. I did. Or did I? Or did I? Okay, what's the chances that I actually get a fight on this medium? In English, Osman, we say son. But you can also say son as someone's your son. English language is a weird one. Got OC, got a random blood moon on me. Have we made any profit today? About 5 million worth. Will we get a fight? So Salem is in a city of Romania of the horror movie Salem. Interesting. Never seen it. Never seen it. This is my YouTube stats for the past 28 days. I do like 30 subs a day, roughly. And then like 1st of June, I obviously started smashing out more content. So we done, what's that? 300 subs in a few days. What are you? Oh god, that's not fun. Well, actually, wait. What is that? The worst thing is it looks like a small scale. It has the builds of 2 shitters. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here comes the healer. Here comes everybody. Good purge. Will he silence for no reason is my question. Yep. Random purge, that's always interesting. I was so lucky. I was so lucky. I got pinged on. It went like, if you look at his E, it went like south for me, but somehow hit me when I was going north. I upload a lot of videos on YouTube, yeah. I just felt like I had to, because I wasn't streaming, so I wanted to pump out as much content as I could, that's the thing. He's a lucky young man. I nearly had the primal. It's funny, when they're in a 1v2 like that, everything equal IP, it just goes downhill. For them. Then it needs to bring out one-hand arcane, a battle axe, a healer. Whatever else they brought along. I'm not doing quarterstaff again because I showed quarterstaff. It's not good for that build. It's not good, boy. It wasn't fun to play. Bob the Builder 96. What a name. Yeah, it wasn't fun to play. I got no spec in it, and I didn't want to spec it. And it's like a weapon that needs a lot of spec. I wish you do no damage, because my Q was hitting for like 30 every time. That's one problem. I've got to keep up to date with my decider while I be it. Yeah, it was not good. OA, nah, we'll go PA. Flame Walker, I want to learn something. I'm gonna stick with Hellfire Hands for a little bit. How long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours. I probably only got like another hour in me, I will say, because I gotta sort stuff ready for Warborne. I want to make sure like I'm ready with thumbnails and stuff to go out. Try Lightcaller? Not yet. Not yet. Sebel did mention it earlier. And its potential, but I'm like trying to think of like what builds would be like different, you know? As you level up your bloodletter, just playing the game. Just play the game, honestly, the best way. Yeah, for sure. Like, if anybody's asking for, like, suggestion, like, or wants to see me play something, I will play them eventually. That's the thing. It's just obviously, like, when I've got, like, something specific I'm trying to do. What the hell was that? When I got something, like, specific I'm trying to do, or, you know. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's different. Open world Warbow, Kite and Loot. Warbow isn't the best open world build, I'll be honest with you. Anything single target isn't going to be that good. Tried Heron Spear? Yeah, we played Heron Spear Carving Duo. Heron Spear is fun. I just, as well, like, I've got a video on Heron Spear, like, not long ago. Heron Spear video was, like, maybe 5-6 videos ago. But I mean, that fight's unlucky, because I can quite easily kill a Scythe and a Primal with this build, like, really easily. But obviously, if they bring in a healer and a battle axe and all the rest of it, then I'm just fighting a small scale on a Hellfire Hand solo. It's not, like, the right thing for it. If I was, like, Assassin Hood and Hellion Jacket, then there's more potential, but, like, the build I'm on is more to, like, 1v3s. What kind of game genre are you really good at? Shooters. Shooters are my best game. Give me mobile and solo, open world roam. One hand spear is pretty good. One hand spear for that situation is probably your best bet. Did I have? Okay, I got 2. Actually, I want to test something quickly. I want to test, see if I can dodge the wind wall with Q. Well, I don't know if I do it like that. Wait. I know you can go through firewall with it. It's weird timing. What's your fave game out right now? Probably Vault Breakers. It's not out, but it's had a few playtests. Vault Breakers is really good. The fights in Vault Breakers are so much fun. There's like so much back and forward. Want to see some Banji Aces and Valo now? I mean, like I say, I was immortal in Valorant. I haven't played it for ages, so coming back, I was so bad. But my best game is COD. Like, best overall, like, game is COD. So it's the only tree I hate. What else is good for mobile and open world? You know what? I'll actually like give a shout out to someone. There's a creator who I mean sometimes watch when I have a chance. It's more to like support him than anything. Called Undergo. He's a mobile player. I more like just watch it to like support him really, because he seems quite a nice quite a nice guy. So obviously I don't really watch any Albion content. Watching COD videos, you talented? Osman, don't make me pull up the old COD clips, my son. I'll do it right now. I'll pull out the old COD clips. I'll do it. I am that guy. What do we got? I always go to this one. Always go to this one whenever anybody asks me, like, if I'm good at shooters. Look at the speed and accuracy on this young man. My word. He is something. What else we got? I got a folder with all the best clips in it. I show this way too often. Show this way too often. What's my favorite? This one's quite nice. I just got the accuracy, you see. Last one. Just because I can. Oh. Nice. Any tips to survive in Redlands? Keep dying, losing my gear. In Red Zone, it's basically just always watch out at the bottom right. Always watch out at the bottom right of your screen to see how many PvP players are there. It's basically just what you look for. If there's PvP players on the map, then yeah, stay close to the exits or just change map entirely. I miss playing COD. Just slap my legs up, get a controller out, or even play keyboard and mouse and just grind clips all day long. Those were the days. I think I have one Valorant video, like season 1 or something like that. Do you remember in 1 minute my phone get hot and then more lag? Yeah. I mean, that's the one problem with mobile. That's basically why I didn't play it. I played it once when I was like away on a trip. Never played it again because using a spear hunter in a solo dungeon was killing the battery on it. Play with keyboard or controller? I could do both. I got rank 1 on I got rank 1 on keyboard and mouse originally. And then so many people told me that I only got rank 1 because I was on keyboard and mouse. So I picked up a controller and got rank 1 on my other account in 2 weeks or something like that on controller. But yeah, I can do both. If I was to play Black Ops 6, I'd play it keyboard and mouse, so. I mean, it's making you old. It is. It is. I'm not the... What's the young spring something? I don't know anymore. Something. Oh, my throat made a weird noise. Albion just takes it out of me because I can spend so long running around for like clips and stuff. Just takes ages to find anything. And when you do eventually find something, it could just be a fight that you can't take. And it's like, ugh. That's why basically I'll always be like, okay, like even if I saw there was a primal with Judy armor, I'm like, okay, man, I'll just take the fight. I can't be arsed, piss around. That's how people aim a controller. I mean, with COD, aim assist is so big. The guy who never played COD, rank 1 is how? It's based off score per minute. So basically, like, how many kills you get in a minute, basically. And like my average kills per minute was about 16 or something like that. I'd have like an average of 1,000. I think I was averaging like 1,800 score per minute. And the closest rank 2 was like 1,300 or something. Like, it was basically, I got rank 1 because I was really, really good at Cold War. Call of Duty Cold War was like, some games you just come across, you just have it. And I had it for Cold War. Got something pretty more you play. I mean, yeah, true. When I actually got COD really late, because it came out in 2020, and I was at the point where I played COD for years. Like, I've always been a COD player, like, my whole life. Ever since, no joke, I was like 5, 6 years old, like, Finest Hour. I mean, Finest Hour was like the one I remember specifically. And then I ended up getting, the next COD I had, we bought a Wii, right? And I ended up getting Black Ops 1 on the Wii. And that's like kind of how I got into sniping. I bought a controller that would, like, a normal like Xbox looking controller that would plug into a Wii remote. And I would play that. And then my mum bought us a PlayStation 3, but my brother used to just hog it. Always playing it. So I never really got a chance to play it, but we had MW2, MW3 on there. And then I was like, screw this. I'm buying my own Xbox. Bought myself an Xbox 360, and I just started like playing for years and years. Hi to manage my officer's wife. Hi Cody's wife. Welcome to the shit show of whatever this is. I'll be honest, I don't know what this is anymore. This is me answering random questions about random games and not even focusing on the game that I'm actually playing. Still to this day, this monster has been sat on my desk. We're a week in and I don't even want to open it. I bought Red Bulls instead. The evil monster story. Don't know why I bought it. Hate him. Hate him with a passion. Not even the flavor. Just what they did to my eyeball that day. There's no content. Any content? Any content? Oh, my best ever British boy. Your best ever. How many British boys you had? How many British boys you had, huh? Told me I was the only one. You lied to me. God, dying to that. That is bad. How many kills? Ugh. Give me it then. I mean, you could have it. I'll be honest with you, Jude. For the donations, you can have it, boy. I don't want it anymore. I can't hate it. I can't hate it. I can't stand it. Let's get twitchy eye monster. No, I don't get twitchy eye. What happened to me is the monster energy went in my eye. Because I dropped it, grabbed it midair, gravity pulled the can down, but the liquid stayed, then it bounced off of the bottom of the can, flew up out the top, hit me in the eyeball. Went back into work, red-eyed Jedi'd. It killed. You ever get fizzy drink in your eye? Kills. I don't know why you ever would. Or get toothpaste in your eye. Both kill. Monster rehabs keep me alive. I'm just a Red Bull enjoyer. Just a Red Bull enjoyer, honestly. Come on, I need content badly. I want to showcase the Hellfire Hands a little bit more. I need a little bit of umphage, you know? I need a little bit of summit. Quarterstaff, what did we even do on Quarterstaff? What we did is we got bored. How much silver is your juiciest kill? 500. I always forget this. It's either like it's between 560 to 580 million. I forget the exact number. Took down a mammoth as a duo. No. Okay. Inertia got to you. Hey, the laws of gravity did me wrong. Oh god, this is disgustingly horrible. Do you anything? Do you doing any content earning money or just fighting? Just fighting most of the time, honestly. They not want it? Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. There's 7 of you. 1 Banji, 7 of yous. Really? Okay. Oh, I need more OC. We're running OC load. Go 1vx. Yeah, I was trying. They just don't want it. They weren't interested. That's all I'm here for. It's honestly all I'm here for. Trying big boy fight. Big boy players. Scared of Banji. I don't know why though. I'm wearing the weirdest build right now. Although to be fair, if I manage to catch out that healer in 4.2 with this soul drama, he is going down. Guess we're going hideout zone. It's one annoying thing I've always said is like, I'm not actually that much of a threat, I'll be honest. I really am just your most average player in Albion. It's just that because I make content, there'll be a lot of people who play roads will obviously know my name, so they just won't fight because they've seen content of me killing people. And whether they just don't want to be in a video or they're like scared of me as a player, it's a sad life. Dun 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 dun. Where we at? Oh, it's the last song. We're gonna have to change playlist. You ain't gonna like it. You ain't gonna like it, but we got no option. They would just leave though. I don't know where they went. Probably came in and just dipped. Unless they actually belong in this hideout zone. I'm trying to find content, boys. I promise. I'm doing everything I can. There were such cowards in this game. Yeah, that's one thing I like about Warborne. One thing about Warborne is people will gladly fight. Like, no matter what, people just want to fight. When we stream it tomorrow and the day after and whatever, you'll see the amount of fights we get into. Like, to be fair, early on in the game, it might not be that much because everybody's like trying to get their main weapons and stuff. A lot of people might be gathering, like trying to make money so they can buy premium and stuff. But you'll see how many times people just want to fight. At the same time, second, since most people would like to be in a vid, even if it's a death, yeah. It's a bit annoying. Like, I'm not gonna, like, it sounds cocky when I say it. It does sound cocky when I say it, but it's honestly quite true. Because the amount of times people will come along and say big fans, or like the amount of time people will come in and chat and be like, I left roads because I'm not trying to get killed by you. And you're like, ugh. About Demon Fang? Don't like Demon Fang. Boring weapon. The big chest, but I don't know if I've got the minerals to do a big chest. I mean, maybe I changed the fleet, maybe. Oh, that did not hit me. Neither did that, but okay, whatever. It's fine. There's no one here. Well, I guess we start. Similar to Albion, the PvP is similar to Albion. The actual game itself, though, it's a PvP game rather than a economy, gathering, and crafting game, you know? Again, the amount of people that get mad when I say that Albion is a gathering and crafting game, when it's quite literally listed as a gathering and crafting game. Like, if you got a problem with that, you can take it out with the Albion devs. Not my fault. Use Xenon pot. Because I kind of want this chest. I kind of want the fame. Oh my god. Please, not my beautiful undead. My beautiful undead. Oh, this is why I don't play gloves in roads. The game we're talking about is the one where you have 2 gears. Warborne, nah, Warborne is basically just like armor, bag, cape, everything like that, like Albion. Actually, I don't think there's cape. But your weapons have 2 abilities and you can change the basic attacks rather than 3 abilities. Your 3rd ability comes from your character you play. That's why I like it so much, because you can come up with so many like different creative like combos. Like the moment you change your character, you've got an entirely new like way of playing the game. Yeah, it's not fun for PvE right now, let me tell you. Got my healing pot down during it. See, fleet footwork makes it a little bit better, but hardly. Oh, I never understand how the hitboxes are like that in Albion. It's so far off. Like, I'm quite literally so far out of it. Got no energy. Yay, I did it. God, this one's gonna be rough. You played Path of Exile? Yeah, it was okay for a little bit, but I wasn't like too big on it. 3 likes for what? What are we 3 likes close to? 130. I like PvE, but I just found the PvE was too repetitive in Path of Exile. It was just getting swarmed by mobs rather than like anything tactical. I mean, I can respawn with a different kind of gear set, or is it a different game? No, in Warborne, when you die, you only lose 50% of your inventory and 1 item that you were wearing at the time. So, like, your weapon, your helmet, your armor, your boots, whatever. What's the game called? Warborne. Warborne Above Ashes. I didn't curious him. Warborne Above Ashes. Look at that. I guess that's like a ZVZ going on like a small scale, I guess. That's more of a ZVZ. Fighting over a bridge. Pay game, I want to try it? Nah, free to play. And let me tell you, this is going to be rough. Hit me, boys. Bad Twitch for Warborne? Nah, I'll stay on YouTube, honestly. I just want to completely stay on YouTube. I really do. It's just better over here. No bots or anything. That's what I like. I can't stand all the Twitch bots on YouTube. So right now, yeah, it comes out tomorrow, so you can. I think you can pre-install it. I'm ready. I think a lot of people, like a lot of the top players, you'll see like one playing it. Top players, top streamers, you'll see one playing it. You'll see Tommy playing it. It's on Switch, is it really? Did not know that. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's probably Warborne with just an N, no E. God, this is brutal, let me tell you. I'm not even gonna have this in time. Should better carving sword or dual sword, depends on content. Depends on the content, boy. They're gonna be at NA now? Yeah, they'll be on NA. I'm not playing NA. That war timer is so rough. It really is so rough. The ping wasn't bad, that's the thing. The ping like was okay, but yeah. I just don't want to wait until 1 AM to be able to do a fight and then go to bed 3 AM. That was so bad. Much appreciate you jumping out of the way in my E. It's got more instincts than a actual player. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to fleet footwork here. I'm gonna attack speed passive. Otherwise I'm not getting anywhere. It's gonna be so difficult. And we're gonna have to use a healing pot for it. There ain't no way we're not healing this shit. Okay. We'll probably run out of energy too during it. We're gonna have to see what happens here. No matter what, it's not gonna be enjoyable. Just gonna let the energy come back up. Which character should I play in Warborne? It's entirely up to you. You figure that out for yourself, honestly. And that's annoying to say, but like, yeah, there's so many characters, there's so much to choose from that you're gonna have to kind of pick for yourself. Yeah, we're, I mean, I'm talking Nutsack at the moment. Me and Nutsack pretty much talk every night. We're talking about, like, what faction we're going to play on. God, the energy department is suffering right now, let me tell you. Is your favorite? I think she's called Raven. I think it was called Raven. She's a lot of fun to play. A lot of people liked Overdrive because he's like insanely strong. He basically has like Stalker Jacket on constantly. I think it was Overdrive at least. But yeah, there's so many different options. It's not like you'll be able to pick between a few. You'll read them when you get them. Oh, Sanguine was good as well. Sanguine, which is what Seville told me about. He has Hellion Jacket as his E. So for like 1vx stuff, it was great. Can it be gold? Yes, it can. I love a gold chest. I hate gold chests. How am I getting so unlucky recently? How has a gold chest got 800k inside of it? How? What? That's awful. You might as well have just given me blue at that point. Yeah, I liked Sanguine. She was quite good. He was quite good. Gameplay's like Albion? Yeah. Yeah. It's basically just black zone everywhere. Twin Blades good in roads? Twin Blades or Twin Slayers? A lot of people getting confused. It's basically just black zone PvP everywhere. That's the fun part about it. You got like static dungeons. You got like corrupted dungeon. Oh, I forget about the corrupted dungeons. Corrupted dungeons are so much fun. So much fun. Twin Slayers are okay. But you have to remember like you use one ability and like that's it. So for roads it's a bit scuffed because you're doing a lot of PvE, so they're not the best. You have to remember when you're playing roads, you're basically doing everything, not just PvP or, you know. Gold chest and Slayer corrupted is 50k. Actually, one of my first videos I ever made was me ratting Slayer corrupted dungeons just for like the chests. Back when the loot used to be good. I wonder if I actually did need a healing pot for that. Is corrupted in Warborne? That's some of my main content in Albion. Yeah, the corrupted dungeons are so much fun. So much fun. They're like quick and simple, you know? There's like no pissing around. It's honestly just get in there. You have to kill every mob to get out, but there's only like 30 mobs to kill. You can complete a solo dungeon and have a 1v1 in the space of 5-10 minutes. It's great. It's honestly great. Yeah, they got corrupted dungeons, they got small chests, medium chests, large chests. There's gathering, there's cores. What else do you have? I mean, you'll see there's just a bunch of random stuff that you have to do, and you basically have to do every content. You can like spawn your own bosses and stuff like that. And like the thing is, it's just a playtest, and I'm saying like there's a decent amount of content to keep you busy, you know? And with it just being a playtest, I can imagine there's going to be a lot more content. How's the PvE in Warborne? It's actually interesting. It's not... That's one thing I noticed. It's more like other mobs than normal PvE. Like, there's different buffs and debuffs and skills to look out for, rather than it just be, like, getting auto-attacked to death constantly. I mean, we can see tomorrow. You guys will be able to see tomorrow. We'll be on around, you know, 12 UTC, like midday UTC. So you guys, if you're like interested, you can see me play it. When's the next playtest? Tomorrow. Tomorrow midday. Well, midday, like UTC. So 1 PM for me. Favorite weapons in Albion? Vad, arcane. Arcane, Blood Moon, Forge Hammers, probably. Soul Scythe. Gonna stream it? Yeah. I mean, they're sponsoring me for streams, so. Warborne, I feel like playing solo isn't very cool. This game seems awesome for guild, but solo, it is a bit rough. I mean, I think I said that. It is a bit rough when you're playing solo, but that makes it more of a challenge. There was a lot of situations where I got into like 1v3, 1v4 fights, and I was like so close to being able to outplay people. But it was also like fights we got into where we got like 6v1'd or something like that, and 6 of us versus 1 person. He managed to like kill like half of our team before we all gave up. It's a lot about like build management and like choosing the right drifters and like knowing like what you're looking for in fights. It's a bit weird. I enjoyed the solo gameplay though. I really did. And when I found out that you can have a heartbeat sensor that you can just see where everybody on the map is, that's great. Because then I don't have to look around guessing for fights. I can see where the fights are. So play solo and Warborne, are you planning on joining groups? It'll be a mix of everything, honestly. I'm going to try get a lot of solo content, because obviously a lot of people are going to want to watch solo content. It's going to be the same sort of thing as Albion, where, you know, it's similar, like, content, like for YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. People are going to want to watch the PvP, and most people are going to watch solo PvP rather than small scale. Because you want to know what builds are good for, like, playing solo and stuff, you know? I'll likely end up playing in groups though at some points. Because I know Coconut 6 is going to want to play, I know Era wants to play, so we'll definitely end up playing with groups, but there's also going to be a lot of times where I'm going to go off for a few hours and try and make my own videos for solo stuff. But this time round, I'm really going to try play the game. Like, I really want to spend a lot of time playing it. Get as much content as I can. Potentially team here. Although it might not have... maybe. Maybe not. I'm always so far behind. I can't believe I'm leaving after doing a gold chest with 1.1 million on me. That's sad. That's real sad. It's like I don't have premium. I mean, it gives more throw. Exactly. Exactly. Like 1v2, 1v3, that's great. If you can do any more than that, even better. I know the weapon I enjoy, though. I kind of pissed around. So you have, like, tiers of weapons. You have... Imagine like tier 4. Oh, I mean blue, purple, gold is like the weapons you go through. And you have to unlock a blue to get a purple weapon, and you have to unlock a purple weapon to get a gold weapon, and you need like blueprints as well. Like, you actually like have to grind for specific weapons. That Miss Cougar better not come to the left. You keep going that way. There's yummy scrummy emu right there. You take that. Yeah, get involved on that. Yeah, get in there. I was like half a second off and a blob appears on my head out of nowhere. You're playing your own zone dungeon with since only 2 and 3 man? Probably no one. Probably no one. If I can go in solo, great. If I can't go in solo, then I won't play Orange Zone Dungeons. Can maybe find someone to play with. Depends who wants to play, though, you know? You have to wait and see. Wait. I have to wait and see. Yeah, what I like about Warborne is like the different combinations you can do. When you go breaking jumps instead of open world. Open world I can track the charges. And a lot more likely to be a 1vx fight that I can actually take. If I go from brekkie, there's basically only a selection of like 12 base roads. And more than likely it's going to be actual small scale teams going in and stuff like that. So the fights are just unrealistic. Just can't be asked to just chuck all in here, who cares anymore. Where did my siphon go? Oh. Okay. Yeah, a lot more people come out here. I'm actually going to switch city as well. I'll probably go Martlock. You only gonna say we can download the game to help you? Well, I just say game. Yeah, actually, to be honest, if you're planning on downloading Warborne, best way to do it is through this link right here. That link should take you to a page where you'll be able to install it. And that one helps me out. Good shout, good shout. I'm actually, it's actually a good announcement. If you're planning on playing Warborne tomorrow, make sure to download the game through this link to help support Bungie. It's OA again, I can't be asked for that. I said I was going to switch to Martlock. Did I already do Martlock though? Why haven't I done Thetford? What time is Warborne release? 12 UTC, so midday UTC. 1 PM if you're living in England. It's a better road. CU is even good as well, just in case this one's shit. But yeah, I'll be on pretty much as soon as the game comes out. So usually my routine, right? Usually my routine is I usually take a shit before stream. You slide me a quick arcane staff. What arcane staff do you want? A T-Banj one or... Oh, you said build. I'm so retarded. Hunter Hood, Merc Jacket, Torch, Royal Sandals, always the best one. Okay, well, they're just idiots. I never understand why people do that. Why would you chase me when I've just come into the road? Surely, like, act like you're letting me go and then come find me. Right, what is it? What is this? What is that? I don't understand what that is. Look at this Blue Zone fame. Doing my part for Thetford. Getting the pesky undeads away. Good thing most of you can't even hear the music. That shit's annoying. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, Daniel, the arcane staff's the hardest weapon in the game to play, like, properly. You might get away with, like, some fights, but to play, like, properly, it's the hardest weapon line. Yeah, it's tough to play. You have to understand how much you can poke before, like, you should just walk away. Kind of just learn it over time, though. Like, once you, like, hit that first Q, you usually have a pretty good understanding of, like, what you should be doing. Time you correctly, super edge enemy, most useful buffs. Yeah, I mean, that's like the most basic way of using it, but also, like, sometimes use it for the silence, sometimes use it for the damage. If you sit around holding your E, waiting for someone to use their merc jacket or their boots, most of the time you've scuffed the fight. Because they know that. Like, they know that. Or, like, most of the time, people get baited by the wrong thing on arcane. Like, if I know I'm playing against a one-hand arcane, I'll hit him, then I'll sprint away from him, because most of the time, for some reason, they just want to purge boots. So I'll brawl with him, then act like I'm running away, get my boots purged, come back, use my merc jacket right then, because he hasn't got a purge. It's basically what I do to a lot of people when they were, like, running Fiend Cow. Like, I'll let them win the first trade, and then I'll just go for a sprint. Best cape for that build, Thetford. Now I have to re-download it for you. Hey, you ain't got to. Honestly, you ain't got to do anything. You ain't got to do anything. It's just there, like, just in case. I think, honestly, if you guys just click the link, I think just clicking the link helps me. I think Warborne see that people have clicked the link rather than, like, who's downloaded it through the link. I think it's done mostly off impressions. So, Helen, don't worry about it too much. People are dying. The 1v2, that there's now one player remaining. Yeah, Thetford's pretty good. With arcane, though, you have to, like, understand your auto attack range and your Q range more than anything. Another big thing to remember is, like, do you use Enigma Blade Blink or do you just use it for the damage? Something to keep in mind when you're playing it. But it's basically, honestly, more time than not, you just have to learn the weapon and get a feel for it. I'm not gonna... Do I go to that green chest? I probably should. That fight lasted ages, though. Was it get like 30 seconds of fighting now? Should I switch passive? Yeah. I think this guy's got some looting to do, so we're going to come in dismounted. He's going to be looting all over the place. There's a heron spear there. Oh, that's rough. Did you kite most of the time on Arcane, yeah? Yeah, most of the time you just have to fight going backwards. you're pretty much always using your Q backwards. You're never really the aggressor. And with arcane as well, you have to play like you're losing. It's the best way to do it. Because you need to bait them into you. That's how you win on arcane. Now, can we do it without fleet footwork? Actually, he's going to go straight into spinning blade, isn't he? That's such a dumb soldier arm, but that's fine. That fight went for ages, though. I wonder what they were fighting against. Well, like, maybe one person was left and those two came out of nowhere and killed them both. See if I can imagine. Heron Spear Hellfire is quite cool, actually. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. I would probably imagine I'm playing this road out and then I am heading off for the night, boys. So just some quick reminders before I do, even though we still got some time. On Warborne tomorrow, if any of you are playing EU, I'll be more than happy to take any and each of every single one of you into the guild. I will announce in the Discord which faction we're going for, because obviously if you didn't know, there's like 5 or 6 factions. It basically works like faction warfare in Albion. But the entirety of the zone is black zone rather than, you know, blue, yellow, whatever. But yeah, if you're not in the Discord yet, but you'll be interested in like joining us for content and stuff, then yeah. So with his weapon, it's... to be honest, I don't know what it is. I mean, I one-shot a Blood Moon earlier, which is pretty good, but we're just using soldier armor on it. Ooh, I kind of like you. I imagine you're coming this way. If you know the roads, you're coming this way. If you don't know the roads, then you're probably going back to blue zone. I said just looting what I left. No, come back to blue zone. Is you glad to finally catch a stream? Hey, well, I'm going to be ending after this raid, so unlucky. To join what? Join the guild, boy. Join cartel, all right? Join cartel. I appreciate you, Hooney. That does help a lot. It really does help a lot. I appreciate you. So you're on Twitch right now? I am not on Twitch right now. I'm kind of for this month. I'm going to be streaming over on YouTube just because I owe it to the YouTube audience for helping me out with the sponsor and stuff. And I also want to grow the YouTube a lot more. It's a dumb move. Don't know why I did that. To be fair, sort of worked out. I'm just like kind of over drops and all the rest of it, you know? Like drops is great, like if you're like a beginner streamer or like if you just want fake viewers. But overall, like I want to try build up the YouTube and stuff like that. I know that the YouTube platform is a little bit weird for streaming, but it is what it is. See, I ain't scared of them. I have to see what they do. They might even come out of invis, which would be kind of annoying. So I'm saving everything right now, just so I can kite if I need. Are they really not doing anything? Maybe they're gathering? I don't know. Factions are more inspired by Men in 2 than Albion and Warborne. Yeah, most likely, honestly. The one thing I will say is obviously, like, I do know that Warborne is obviously heavily inspired by Albion. In terms of like, the PvP and stuff. It's just like their own unique way of doing the PvP on that side. Appreciate you, Predator. Appreciate you a lot, man. Want to try Kick? There's just not a big enough audience over on Kick. The pay over on Kick is great, but there's no like Albion audience. Kick is basically just used for gambling streams. Like Ira wanted to do like slot streaming recently, and I just said like, look, if you want to do slot streaming, Kick is the place to be. Like it's honestly where like all of the gambling audience is. But YouTube's great. Like YouTube, like the viewers are very active. That's what I like. Like everybody in here right now decided to click on T-Bench for a reason. Like you're not just here for drops. I do get so much money as PvP without crafting, so I was trying to lose silver and try to get mega back and lose more silver. I don't die as much in PvP as you might think. Like my build is 1 million, and I can make 1 million so often, it's unreal. Try going for the knock up, missed it. But 220k ain't bad. We take it. The hell is that? It's an assassin jacket. Yeah, get him, boy. Get him. Ow. Jesus. A mob abuse guy would be good. Okay, that's one thing that's really hard in Albion. That's like some advanced tech though. Like you have to learn every mob. Like I could explain what every mob does. The worst thing is I did a long time ago. I did a Avalon chest guide, like how to like clear each chest and stuff like that. And then they changed the chests to like all drones. So I got really upset, deleted the video before I posted it. And then a week later, they were like, actually, now we're going to revert it to old mobs. So that video would have had an explanation of every single mob, every single timing, how to clear each chest, what the reset spots are, like everything like that. And I deleted it because they changed it all. And then a week later, they were like, nah, actually, don't worry. We regretted that change. We're actually going to go back to normal mobs again. Where were streams and videos? Really, I watched you since 3 years. 3 years of watching T-Banj. What was T-Banj doing 3 years ago? T-Banj 3 years ago was playing a game called Bullet Force. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. I spent so much time editing it as well. Made sure like the commentary was perfect. Like it was probably the most in-depth Ava guide you'll ever see on YouTube. And I deleted it because I was like, well, I've got no use for it anymore. They killed the roads. And And then a week later, they were like, actually, we regret that change. People are complaining too much. Like, there's not enough fame in roads. The loot's shit. And then they reverted it back to all humanoid mobs. Because they originally, like, they changed it to just purely drones, basically. I hated that. I honestly hated that. I remember for like a week straight, I genuinely, like, felt sick. It was like... It honestly, like, how can I explain it? It was like doing a end of year exam at school, riding for hours and hours and hours, like coming up with the most perfect thing. Then the teacher is just like, actually, we're not taking this test. It was all a joke. And then a week later, she's like, psych, here the test for you. You're like, okay. So rough. But that's life. Just got like 3 million from a fight. I got betrayed halfway through. I remember the funniest betrayal I ever had was on a green chest in Rhodes. And this Russian guy added me to a party because, like, we were both just wanted this chest. Ooh. It was a rough fight. I kind of like it, though. It ain't not. Oh. Let's see how much we can kite him. I'll start resetting in 5 seconds. There we go. See, this is the point where they know don't follow T-Bunch into mobs. That they know me 100%. They know me 100%. Unlucky. Smart players. Smart players, I had a plan. Why'd you do tier 4 Ava? For just parties. Just more likely to come across players. They know too much. Somebody in that group was like, no, don't do it. Screw that. I did have a plan though. I had Lancers to my south and a Mage to my north. I was going to drag them to the Lancers. Once they start panicking on the Lancers, triple kick into the Mage. Probably one-shot the healer. Yeah, dry back up. That's basic. I just kind of realized how far away the chest was. They were like in a perfect position. Undead wasn't gone yet, so it was like really good for me. Because at that point, it's basically just whispering that can stop me. Whispering's like the only thing that's going to be able to take me down. If I like overextend. But yeah, they know what's up. They're not dumb. Just gonna check these green chests and I'm out. I gotta give it to him though, it's smart. It's smart. Like, I do say in a lot of videos, like, just, if you see me in roads, don't follow me into mobs. Like, it's the number one rule. Because it just gets so disgustingly violent when the healer gets one shot, but he's knocked, so everybody tries to defend him, and then everybody just gets picked off one by one. Yeah, if there's anybody in this green chest, great. If not, it's what it is. I tried. I got a decent amount of content today. I didn't really get any 1vx fights. We had a 1v3 earlier. We had some 1v2s, but not really much going on. I'll dismount for it though, just in case. But then I'm out because I want to make sure I'm ready for Warborne tomorrow. Like I say, if you boys are planning on playing Warborne tomorrow, I will leave a link in the chat right now, or even if you could just click on the link, that helps me out a ton. If you haven't yet liked the video or joined the Discord, feel free to do both. Would be much appreciated. Like, we don't die to the mobs, but they do. Just because I like know the damage, and I also know like, but I'm pumping all my damage down into that specific moment, you know. Oh, he's so fat. He's such a chunky boy. Start smiting. Just start smiting. Do it. You're never going to be able to escape, so I don't know what the whole point of walking is. We can walk forever, but you're never escaping. Again, that against the gloves is going to do absolutely nothing. That right. Your boots come up in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Use them. Now you got no boots. Now you're going to be forced to fight because you realize you got no boots on top of you. There you go. Keep auto-attacking me. Keep auto-attacking me. Good boy. And now you die. He exploded. He exploded. Is that it though? Is that everyone? Guess we're gonna do a slow walk back to Murky Fen then, I guess. But yeah, I'll say it one more time. When we're gonna play Warborne tomorrow, I'm gonna announce the server, the faction, everything like that, in the Discord, in announcements, just so you guys know. So if you don't want to miss out, if you do want to try Warborne, great. Like I say, click the link in chat, or if you don't even want to play Warborne, would also appreciate if you just click the link in chat. It helps me out, even just by clicking on it. It shows them that I've created some interest and I'm talking about it. That was a wet burp. But I'll be back on tomorrow, like I say. And also remember, one more thing. I know I keep pumping out shout outs and announcements. I just want you guys to not have to ask me questions later. I am doing a paladin skin giveaway within the next week. I'm guessing late next week, where I'll be hosting a battle royale. So if you think you're a good player and you think you can fight the rest of my viewers and you think you'd win the fight, the battle royale, last man standing will take the skin. Once Warborne releases, you're going to quit Albion. It depends on what the views look like at the end of the day. Like, I play Albion for a job, basically, at this point. I mean, it might sound crazy to say, but Albion is what pays my bills. Albion is what I play to basically get views and stream so that I can actually live, you know? But if I make good content on Warborne and the views end up being better on Warborne, then I end up likely doing both at the same time. But if Warborne really goes over the top, then Warborne would be my main game. Devs are ruining the game low-key. I mean, okay, this is one big thing I'll say. The game is more catered towards beginner players now. Tried Schedule 1, yeah, we played Schedule 1 with Era off stream. I wish I played it on release, and I wish I made content on it, because we have such a funny time. When? It'll be next week. It'll be next week. I don't know when exactly, but I'll be announcing it. Just like maybe even create a poll so that it's on a day when most people are going to be active. I want to make sure like most of you have the chance to get it. I don't want it to be a day where, you know, only a few people. I want there to be as many people as possible. I want as many people to be able to have the chance to win it as possible. So yeah, if you're interested, join the Discord at the top for that giveaway. Also, like I say, we do premium code giveaways pretty much every single day. So best place to be. And also if you're looking for build suggestions, looking to flex any of your kills, looking to trade any of your items, if you've got attuned weapons you want to sell, Discord's the best place as well. Nothing trash, genius. And also you can suggest builds and video ideas for me in there as well. This was nothing, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of how every game goes, though, eventually. Like, if you play it for a long time, then sure, it's going to die out. It's going to get boring for you. But the more content they bring in, it means that new players coming in don't realize, like, the contents are dead. It's just, like, that's what the contents are, so they don't mind too much. But, like, once you play for a while, you kind of start picking up on it, don't you? But yeah, right, boys, I'm out. I appreciate the hell out of you all. Obviously, if you haven't liked the stream already, it'd be much appreciated. If you could, that'd be great. It helps push the stream a little bit more as a video once it is finished and posted as a video. But I guess that is all for today. I will catch... Oh, go on, Risk. I'm with you. If a few of you know, I can maybe release this. If a few of you know the League streamer Calcep, Master Yi main, I'm getting him on Albion. As one of the only two-man stream so far, I play Rhodes. So useless. But yeah, teaching you Albion player will be dope vid. Yeah, maybe I could play with Calcep. I said I'll play with him. He's like, I mean, if you don't know him, let me pull it up. If you don't know Calcep, he is a Master Yi main in League of Legends. Pretty much all he does. This guy. And we did a sponsor together, so we've been chatting recently. Teach Dre's noob. There's nothing I could teach Dre. Right, boys. I'm gonna head off for the night. I need to sort some thumbnails out. I need to get shit sorted. I need to be up ready for tomorrow. So yeah, I appreciate you all as per usual. I will be on tomorrow around about 12 p.m., 1 p.m. UTC, something like that. And then I'll be with you for some Warborne. But yeah, appreciate you all, boys.